Okay. We have a little bit of catching up to do. We are halfway done with this game, though. Also, I checked this. It's actually kind of cool. This game checks your... or it actually checks how many hours you've played the game. When I was booting it up, it said, you know, like 9 hours played, and I was like, wow. That's a lot of wasted time. Hey, at least this is like a snow area, and the FPS is not horrible. That's cool. Oh man, I need to get some help. Spyro's got nothing. I also got a, oh, what is it? I got the Eternal Night in today. I got the physical copy of it. I booted it up to make sure it worked. It did. But I thought it was really funny. That game has a total... I know the Legends games are darker, but I just booted it up, and it's got like this Mustafar-looking castle volcano in it, and I go, wow. That's a very different vibe from what I had been playing before. 2 a.m. is perfect. Oh, yeah. Because we all know we need 2 a.m. BoomBringer streams. Oh! What? Where did that come from? Got crushed by a boulder. Oh. There it is.
Meta's super chatted $4.96. No.
No? There's no way that's a clip-related word. There's no way. We have to be reaching at this. No. I appreciate it once again, Meta, but no. No, huh? That's a new one. Well, they're all, I guess they're always in new ones. I am excited, once we get past this game, we'll finally be able to move on to the Legends games, and honestly, I think I'm gonna, you know, I hope I like them, because, you know, we've played so much platforming Spyro, that I kind of want to play something else. It's a small healer mound. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, Paul, I'm sorry to hear that. Played Enter the DragonFly on GameCube. No, I don't think I've ever played a GameCube
Meet again,
game.
Spyro. I'm looking forward to exploring in this area. I'm always up for a challenge. Underground, tight spaces, and freezing cold. I love it. Should I explore below ground?
Blink, I tell you no, because I don't really want to do that, but I feel like I have to, so let's do it. I do not like this. I do not like this guy, and I do not like his mini. Oh, what? It's the worst one? Oh, man. And I already didn't like him before. How the heck do you get any XP, and why don't I get any? Oh, is it like the, on the YouTube, like, chatting thing? I can see, like, people's numbers next to their name, like 1, 2, and 3, but I don't see, like, an XP bar or anything, so I'm unsure. Yeah, I know it's a new stream feature, but I don't know that much about it. It seemed to just kind of show up out of nowhere. Oh, there's Meta with the 10 memberships. I'm telling you, Meta, everybody has to, that tunes in my live streams, surely has to have a membership by now. Right? Right? Surely. I think it's... Okay. Like, I think you have to be on the live stream to get a membership, right? But I swear, some people have gotten memberships, and, like, they'll leave a comment on the stream and be like, when did I get a membership? The stream's just late because I was busier earlier today. I was mowing and doing other life activities. I had a duplicate light core chill that I sold off, so I had to ship that. Oh my good lord. Oh, I'm alive. Cool. And then I was watching Peacemaker with my dad, so we watched like 3 of those episodes. So I didn't have time to, and then I obviously had to go to the gym, so I didn't really have the time to stream earlier today. Is it random subs, Mini Quack? Okay. What do I do when I miss my tree Rexes? What do you mean, Over? Miss your tree Rex? Oh, did you sell off your tree Rexes? It is? Oh, okay. Well, maybe they get like a notification if they got one. Yeah, Peacemaker Season 1, yeah. I swear, does it not give the people that are in the stream like a higher likelihood? Oh, okay. Active watchers are more likely to get it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. No! Oh wait, we're still live? Still live? I'm sure if I actively like looked into it, I'm sure I could figure it out. I just have never, gone, oh, I need to figure out how that system works. Plus, I couldn't ask how it works every single time if I knew how it worked. So QC, how is that experience? Would you recommend it or not recommend the 100%? I mean, I'm not going to do the 100% personally, but I'm just curious to know, how is your time 100% again? Yeah, I can see this is not going to be that fun. I can feel it in my bones. Then you have to do it twice. I still don't actually know what doing these twice looks like. Maybe Mini Quack. Probably just chatting. Yeah, that I feel like that just a skeleton. I'm just fighting it. Is that a bear trap? Oh, I just killed that man. I mean, I guess he was already dead, but like, killed him again. Surely, I know, like I'm getting an egg, but I know it might sound messed up, but I don't know if this egg is worth it. This guy's life. World 3 might be the hardest. I don't know about World 4. Oh, really? Okay, World 4 Sergeant Bird mission is easy. Okay. Yeah, okay. One of the funniest things I think about this game personally is, so on if you look at the box cover, right? Cover art. It's like, it's like a hero's tale. And it has all the characters, it has Sergeant Bird, Hunter, Spyro, Sparks, and Blink all on the cover. And it's like, oh wow, I can't wait to go on an epic journey with these guys. And then the game actually goes, well, actually, you're not really going on an epic journey with all of them. You're just playing as Spyro and playing mini games as the other characters. Even the trailer, when you boot the game up, it's like, prepare to go on an epic journey with Spyro, Blink, Hunter, blah blah blah, you get it. And then you get into the actual game, it's just like, prepare to go on a journey with Spyro, and then maybe occasionally play a semi-decent or horrible mini game with the other characters. I mean, there's been a lot of synonyms. I don't blame you. You're gonna have to go back. Well, at least usually it's always at the beginning of a stream, so you don't have to like sift through the entirety of it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, Meta. That's like interaction. When you go down? Okay, I guess I do just go back up this way. There's a section in this realm where Spyro gets captured and you have to play as Hunter to save him. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Pretty cool. I mean, for the most part, though, it's been just mini games. Oh, I think I died. Mostly just been mini games. Please let me up there. Mostly just been mini games, and the mini games themselves have not been that stellar. Where am I supposed to go from here? I just jump down there, maybe? Oh, okay. I was not supposed to go for that platform. Let me guess. Did it save any of that progress, or am I gonna have to do that all again? Okay, I saved one of them. Good. Okay. Oh, I don't think I really need to fight these skeleton guys again. I think my main complaint with Blink missions, sure, I'm horrible at them, but like, I feel like they last too long. Like, they just drag on and on. At least the Sergeant Bird ones have a timer, right? So I'm not trapped there forever, even though it seems like I lose in them a lot. Alright, I guess I do have to go out this way. Yeah, just like Swap Force. I think it's ironic because I think in this, you know, the upcoming Spyro video, a big part of it is saying, like, I think Spyro fans are ungrateful for some of the things that they've been given or what Skylanders has done for them. You know, and I say, you know, like Sonic fans, I'm like, it seems like Spyro fans don't even like their own games half the time. And then if I make any more videos, you know, like if I make a Snooze Force video, people are going to be like, man, Skylander fans don't even like their own videos, because it would be me just complaining about Swap Force the entire time. Alright, there we go. I'm not dead yet. You know, I'm not going to fall back into the water like a goober. Alright, how do I get back up? Mini Quack. It'd be very, very easy for me. Very easy. Not that it's a bad game. It's objectively definitely one of the best. But I have a lot of things as a, you know, as what a hardcore Giants guy, I have a lot of issues with Swap Force. Oh my, please, no. Well, so the Axolotl King, so the thing is, I love all the Skylanders games. I love them enough that I can be like, there are things in each one that I'm not a fan of. I love all the games. Here are the things I don't like in each of them, because I know I've played them enough and loved them enough to say they're not perfect. They all have flaws, and I'm willing to accept they have those flaws. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, QC. That's actually, Mini Quick, I would argue that I don't complain about Superchargers that much. Don't complain about Superchargers or Spyros. Ironically, I actually don't really complain about Trap Team that much either. Sure, Imaginators, I feel like that one's justified. Swap Force is really my, like, only hot take. And it's not that, again, I don't think Swap Force is bad. It just does a lot of things that I don't really like, and then I think VV did a better job around on Superchargers. Sure, say what you want about the car gimmicks, but I think they nailed gameplay itself for the normal Skylanders better in Superchargers than Swap Force. So, Mini Quack, the thing okay, there's a couple of things I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of, obviously, the levels are so long. And I know that it sounds like, why are you complaining about more content? More content should be a good thing. But every time I boot up, you know, it's like if I want to play like a level real fast, it's going to take forever to get through. Or if you like miss a collectible, if you're not watching a guide and you kind of just want to find it by yourself, it's going to take forever, potentially. You're going to have to go through the level, go through all the gates, figure out where that thing that you missed is hiding. And it just takes a whole long... and it's so padded out. Like enemy engagements. So on higher difficulties, right? On higher difficulties in Swap Force, enemies have a lot more health. And it gets to the point where it just becomes knockdown simulator, right? where I'm just knocking the enemies over and over and over. If your character doesn't have a knockdown ability, then it's going to take forever. It's going to be a lot of jumping away, attack, enemy puts up shield, or becomes invisible, or runs away somehow. Because that's how a lot of the Swap Force enemies are. They have a lot of shields. Lots of shields. Oh my. Lots of shields. Please tell me that was a checkpoint. Yes, it was. Okay, at least they're not that mean to me. You see, the thing is, however, I actually don't mind either or of those designs. I like the little baby spell punks from the first 2 games, personally, just because they're so cute. But I don't mind the Swap Force ones. They look cooler, that's for sure. But in general, damn, these guys are mean. But another thing is is I like playing as like all my Skylanders, and oh. Dude, this sucks. But I feel like a lot of the older Skylanders are bad in Swap Force, and it's not because I think, you know, they tried to intentionally make them bad or anything. It's just the fact of those characters' movesets weren't built for the combat style of Swap Force, like the knocking over and stuff like that. They were built for enemies that have a lot less health. So when you put their movesets into a different engine, recreate them from scratch, they're not going to mesh as well with Swap Force's like gameplay. Like Wind-Up's the GOAT because he's built for that game, and like, you know, juggling people feels awesome. But if I'm playing a Ruptor feels horrible. I do not want to play a Ruptor. But, like, if I'm playing a Ruptor in a Toys for Bob game, it's like, that's my GOAT. Like, I love a Ruptor. And there are some characters that I would arguably got better. Any characters like Electricity are probably better in Swap Force. But, yeah. And I just kind of miss this. Oh, bastards. I need to really check around where all the enemies are at. But, yeah, I have a lot to complain about with Swap Force. And I love the art style of the first 2 Skylanders. They're timeless, and the fact that they look that good on the Wii means it's kind of like Team Fortress 2 in a way of TF2 looks so good today, not because it's graphically impressive, but because its art style stands the test of time, you know? And I think, sure, maybe Spyros and Giants are a little low polygon, but their art styles are extremely good. And I feel like Swap Force's art style is a little... Dude, this sucks. Swap Force's art style is a little more generic. It objectively is the best looking Skylanders game graphically, but I think I like the other art styles. Of the first 2 games in. Oh, Mike. You have to shoot those guys. I mean, PS3 Giant still looks great. I think it holds up extremely well. And of course, I am biased because I'm nostalgic towards it. But I talked about this on one stream. I remember, this is over dramatic, but when I was 13 and Swap Force came out, I got to Iron Jaw Gulch, and people that have watched previous streams will know this. I got to Iron Jaw Gulch, and I actually broke down crying. And I know this is really over dramatic, but I did do this. And I got sad because I was telling myself, this is not Skylanders to me. It didn't feel as satisfying or play like the game that I had played for the last 2 years and loved. And I know that's really dramatic, but, you know, I was also 13 and a crybaby, so whatever. I obviously don't hate Swap Force, but... And then I was happy that they went back to... Oh, please. Please! I was happy they went back to the Toys for Bob engine, although it was very clunky with jumping and stuff like that. So, you know, and Track Team is kind of great. Oh, thank you for hitting me. I forgot you guys existed for me. Yeah, Oval, I trust me, I do not want to die either. I want to get out of this minigame. I don't think I'm going to... I have not done a set... Like, okay, so... You have to play these minigames twice to get the collectibles. And I have not done a Blink minigame twice because I just don't want to. I really liked Spyros and Giants, but it was Swap Force that put the most time into, and that's fair. Like I won't like, you know, say you're invalid for liking Swap Force, because I think Swap Force is a good game. It's just like, you know, if I had to choose one, to go back to, like to play a quick mission, it probably won't be Swap Force, because you know the levels in collecting just takes. It takes a lot of time. Although I will say there are some things about Swap Force I really like. Its arenas, in my opinion, are the best in the series. It has online leaderboards for those arenas, and I love going for high scores. I think that is really fun. But I really like the bonus missions. But there's a lot of content in Swap Force that feels bogged down, like the time trials or time attack and score mode. Like, it's smart from a game design perspective to reuse your levels. But I would argue that those modes would work better in any other Skylanders game because the levels are shorter. Like, if I'm trying to play Time Attack... Oh, can I get around this? Please. No! No! I hate this. This sucks. But, like, I would argue that those modes would work better in a different game. Yeah, Trap Team's like a weird one. It is ranked number 4 for me because it's got parts that I like. I like it that it's on the Toys for Bob engine. I don't like how glitchy it is, and a lot of people will glaze it and say it's not that glitchy. It is that glitchy. Like every time I play through it, I experience a handful of glitches at least. Are they like Enter the DragonFly level of glitches? Oh no. Like you can play it like. But, like, I've had times, you know, where the enemy gate doesn't lower, or I get soft locked. It happens all the time. But Trap Team's still a really good game, and I still enjoy it. No, the spider guy, they seem to have, like, a field around him, see? Maybe I could throw a bomb, but I don't... Because this guy can throw bombs, but I don't think the bomb could reach him. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think the bomb would get to him in time. See, one of my favorite, okay, here's another thing, Mini Quack, that I will say that I'm not a big fan of Swap Force introducing, is jumping. And the reason I will say that is because I feel like Skylanders actually really doesn't need jumping. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but like I don't think jumping adds a whole lot to the series. Maybe extra puzzles, but usually those puzzles aren't really fun. Like, try playing a jumping puzzle in co-op with your little cousin. You'll want to rip your hair out. Please. Oh my! I'm trying to let him go the other way. This sucks. Like, and the thing is, in Swap Force's gameplay with jumping, is you can't jump, you can't attack in the air, which I know they fixed that in later entries. But considering how slow Swap Force's gameplay already is, you lose a lot of time when you jump away from an attack. Because by then they already have their shield back up and you have to wait. Like, it might not sound like it would affect that much of your time, but you would be surprised that that will extend the encounters and just bogs everything down. Yeah, I think I just have to like get lucky and get around them. But also, Mini Quack, the problem is, you know, Swap Force introducing jumping, meaning later entries need to have it. Toys for Bob. A lot of developers have said they did not want to add jumping in Trap Team. And I think Trap Team would have been a better game without jumping. And make it kill. Okay. I think I need to go here. I don't think he comes over here. What happens is, when you have jumping, that leads to a lot of boring boss fights. Like, look at the Trap Team Chaos boss fight. Like, yeah, sure, it's kind of tough, and that's kind of cool, but, like, it's just jump rope simulator. And a lot of, you know, enemies in Trap Team that are supposed to be the big enemies of the game, like Chompy Mage, Golden Queen, and Chaos, are just jump rope simulator. And that's not really that fun. I would rather they would come up with something more original. Sure, Giants just has the bullet hell instead, but I at least think that's a little more unique than jump rope. Which, I know they kind of fill the same purpose, but you get it. Okay, come on. Go. But eventually I'll make a video for that, because I don't think that's you know, my opinions that I just said are very, popular. Oh my gosh, there's new people there. No! This sucks. I don't even know if I want to do this at all. But yeah, when I get around to making, you know, the Skylanders Snooze Force, it's not because I hate Swap Force, it's just because I want to talk about things that I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna be stuck on this for an hour. It's so true, many. It's horrible. And sure, if I wasn't like, you know, half my brain power, I like, you know, wasn't like trying to think of why, just like Swap Force, maybe, like, you know, I locked in. Maybe I would be having a better time, but then that kind of ruins the point of chatting. That'd be not as fun. But yeah, this is definitely a horrible minigame. I cannot. The purple bug, we can't. Okay, hang on. Now that I know those guys are over there, I might be able to shoot them. Okay, I got one. I don't know if I can get that other one sitting in the corner. I can't get the purple bugs because they just like deflect energy. Or don't deflect, but they just don't get hurt by it. I'm happy you agree, Cheese Bread. I don't think it's a popular opinion, you know, and if people disagree with me, I'm fine with that, you know. Because everybody can like, I love every Skylanders game for different. But that is one of my major complaints with Swap Force. Not that to say I don't, you know, like it. There are things I do like about it, and I will talk about that when I eventually get around to it. But, like, the roster in the actual gimmick itself is great. But, you know what another thing of padding is? Oh, wait, is he going this way? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Is the swap zones? I'm going to be real with you. I don't really think most of the swap zones are that fun. I think some, like the speed one. I like the speed one. That one's fun. But, like, I do not want to play a sneak zone, dude. Sneak zones are boring. I think the bounce ones are fun. I do not want to play a spin zone, dude. You can barely control where you're going. It's total BS. And I know those are, like, bonus content, but, like, if you want to get 100%, you know, you do have to do all those things. Swap Force takes a long time to 100%. I think the thing about it, you want to play just one level or the whole game. With Swap Force, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I play one level and I go, yeah, that's enough. Where I feel like if I'm playing a different game, like Giants or whatever, I feel like I can go longer. And like also getting collectibles in general feels a little bit better. Also, this is just like it's not like nobody ever talks about this. I said it once on stream once before, but I do not like the Swap Force, the XP orbs. Like when you defeat like a big enemy, they're so boring and lifeless. Like they're just, it's always like what the red and pink and yellow orbs, where like you kill like a big item or kill like a big enemy in Giants, and like all of these like, you know, like the rainbow of XP balls that come out of a big enemy are so satisfying, and they're like those XP balls are like so large or whatever, and then boom, you hear level up, and your character gets really big for a second or whatever. That's so satisfying. But you don't really get that in Swap Force because, well, first off, they don't have the level up animation, which is fine, whatever. But the XP being like all these multicolors is so satisfying. It's just like a pure dopamine thing, of course. But like, that is one thing I don't like about Swap Force. Dude, I love balls. Balls are awesome, alright? Balls are peak, okay? And I love big, colorful balls. I need big, colorful balls. And when those colorful balls are not so colorful and not so big, what's even the point anymore? Yeah, balls are the best. Why must I join right? It's just, I like how that means you get no context for what I possibly could have been talking about when I said that. That's hilarious. What's my favorite color ball? Ooh, okay, mini-quake. Hang on. You might be cooking. I've never been asked that. Nobody has ever asked me my favorite color ball. I don't know. If I had to pick an XP orb ball, that's my favorite color. Obviously not the yellow or the red ones, because those are boring. Maybe blue or green. Blue or green are pretty awesome. Because you don't get those a lot. When you get those, you know you did good. Like, you did something awesome when you get those colors. Like yellow and blue. You know, I think yellow is just one of my not so favorite colors. Like, you know, it's like sun, sunshine, which that's cool, but like, I don't know. Yellow's just kind of mid to me. If I had to choose a color, like just color-wise, usually blue and red are gonna be on top. I get it; those are basic color picks, but it's just because they're awesome. See, we're so different on so many different levels. It's true, I know. Everybody says blue. It's a little bit basic. But that's just because blue is that cool, alright? Like, I will not say that blue is not basic. But I will say that blue is awesome, alright? Like, it's like chocolate cake. Sure, chocolate cake is basic. But chocolate cake is everybody's basic pick for a reason, because it's awesome. So what button is this? There we go. I love blue, but it's not that good. Well, you know, it's okay. You know, at least if there's any yellow-related items, you know. If you were like a blue fan, it might be harder to get things. Because, you know, there's going to be less blue things in the wild because of how popular it is. But now, you know, if yellow fans, I feel like they're eating good. Oh, I put 2 grenades there. Yeah, so more yellow for you. That's a good thing. Where blue fans are starving, dude. Axolotl King, that means you're not a true Skylanders fan if you want to stop talking about cake. Remember, what is it? Is it like the 3rd or no? It's the 4th. Maybe it's the 3rd. I think it is the 3rd and the 4th level of Spyro's Adventure. Glenn says cake at the end of all of his his intro sentences. You know, cake is integral to Skylanders. Oh, okay. You got another question. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Wait, where's this last crystal? My favorite time of the day down to the minute. Ooh, that's a good time. Or a good question. Let's see. That is a great question. I have never been asked that. Favorite time. I'm trying to think in general. I feel like generally my favorite time is I feel like my favorite time, and this is a specific thing, okay? Here, I gotta make sure I hit that shit. I think I did, but like I want to make sure my progress is saved if I like fall. Is there a checkpoint? I don't even know if there is. My favorite time of the day is probably like 11:30 in the morning. And the reason why, it's under specific scenarios and situations. Oh. Okay. Is if I wake up early. Because I like sleeping in. I'm lazy. I won't lie to you. But if I wake up early and I get something done, and it's 11:30, and I'm like, man, I got something done today. That makes me feel really productive. And that makes me feel really nice about myself. Dig the wall. Oh, was there a wall I didn't even acknowledge? Okay. See, this is why we have you here. Because I would have totally missed it. Did I bomb Chop Chop? Probably a couple times in battle mode. Is blast. Also, speaking of mini fight, you gotta agree with me a little bit on this. Swap Force battle mode is not as good as Giants battle mode. It's got more characters, and it's got the swap abilities. But Swap Force combat against other Skylanders does not feel that good. It feels like I'm mashing two action figures together. Because if you're a melee character against a melee character, if you get hit, it just stops your combo progress entirely, and then you're just mashing these guys together. And you know what? I was a big battle mode guy when I was I mean, I still am, I guess. But like me and my brother, like a lot of the reasons we wanted to get new Skylanders was to play battle mode. You know? See if this character could beat that character. Okay, what wall am I digging into? No, it's probably around here, because I feel like I have to miss something around. I know what it looks like. It said to dig into the wall. I don't know where it's at. Is it up here, maybe? I'm lost. I'm lost. I really don't want to have to jump across this way if I don't need to. Okay. Do we need to jump across here or not? I've gotten 4 out of 5. Oh. Kyusha, I feel like you do have a habit of getting behind. I don't know how it happens. So, MJ, here's the thing. I really started out liking A Hero's Tale just because, you know, after playing so many regular Spyro games, this one was a little bit different. Sure, it's got kind of a spin on the classic formula. But, like, in the first world was so colorful. Sure, it kind of had a different art style or whatever, but it was so refreshing. But now that we're like in the other levels, they're not as colorful. And the first time I did some of the mini games, they were all right. And one of my big complaints about Spyro 2 was the excessive mini games. And I was excited to play as these characters, like, you know, and like, because I like the character mini games in Spyro 3. But I have not liked these character mini games at all. There was like these are horrible, or not horrible, but like most of them are not that much fun. They're not that fun. Like, I am not having a good time right now. Like Blink, I have not enjoyed Blink for a second. And I have no idea where the last crystal is, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And that's another complaint about this game, is it's kind of open world a little bit, and the map doesn't tell me anything other than you haven't explored this area, so maybe there's something in that way. It tells me where Moneybag's shop is, and that is it, which is kind of low-key lame. I don't know where I'm going. This is my first time playing the game. Maybe if I, you know, have played the game before, I might like it a little bit. But since this is my first time playing it, like, I'm not having a whole lot of fun with these segments specifically. So, I don't think it's bad by any means. It's just, I'm also not 100%ing this one. I feel like this one would be awful 100%. Because I just do not want to play the minigame. I've only played one Hunter minigame, and that one was fun. I had a good time. The first Sergeant Bird minigame I played, that one was fun. But then we got to the second one, and I was like, I'm not doing this. This sucks. I'm not having fun. Maybe it's over here. Maybe we gotta shoot this bug. Something over here, maybe? So MJ, I'm probably not going to be playing the GBA games just because I'm trying to play through the console mainline stuff. So after this, we're going to Legends. Not to say that I don't think some of the GBA stuff probably isn't good. I'm just personally not investing and researching into it for this video. I feel like as long as I have a strong opinion on each of one of the mainline consoles that are my own opinions, not anybody's in the communities or whatever, I think I'll be good. Like, I know I have a hot take about Spyro 2 being kind of mid. Like, I think the gameplay was great. But I did not like the minigames. Like, they sucked all the fun out of it because it wasn't even Spyro 2 at that point. It was Spyro play the extra minigames to get 100% to unlock more minigames. Like, I did not enjoy that. Like, this, sure, I'm not 100%ing this one, so maybe I'd hate this as much as I hate Spyro 2's minigames. But, I don't know. At least this one's different. I can give it some credit because, and I know that's not fair to Spyro 2. Because Spyro 2, it is part of that classic era, so there's a lot of games like that. There's, 1 and 3 as well. But this one's like its own thing, and I can at least respect that. Okay, dude, where the hell? Did I just not go over here? Is this an area I just didn't explore? I think I just didn't explore this area. Did I? No, I definitely did. You see, Helper, as a Skylanders guy, I really don't have a problem with Spyro's design. It was the first one I was introduced to. I think it looks fine. Like, I have no problem. Like, if somebody says they don't like the Skylanders design, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like, try to defend it or whatever, Not everybody has to like the same things. It's just the people that go, oh, this game's bad because Spyro looks like that. Yeah, so, Helper, I hear mixed things about the Legends games. Some people like them, some people don't. That's why I'm kind of excited to get to them. But where is this last crystal, dude? I've been looking around this entire time, and I have to... I came from here, right? And is this the lift that just goes back down to the start? I swear... Oh, wait, maybe this isn't anything. Okay, where is this? Oh, wait, there's platforming up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, there's stuff up here. How do I get up there? Like... This minigame has been going on for way too long. Sure, I will agree that some of it's probably my own stupidity. But I'm not... I'd rather be doing anything else. Yeah, minigame, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get this last crystal. You only have to break 5 of these. And I don't know how to get up there. I genuinely don't. And I feel like that's most of my time spent in this game. It's, where do I go? I don't know. It's not, it's so open, and I wish it was more linear. I don't know how to get up there. Like, I might just have to give up on this. I'm gonna spend all this time, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Which is embarrassing, but I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to get up. Oh wait, that's a grenade. Okay, let me see. Is there like a area that I can break? Maybe I really need to scan for it or something. Can I throw a grenade up there? No. But I can blow up a bunny with it. So I guess that's cool. And I know I can't shoot the mines to blow them up. Genuinely, where do I go? So I really don't want to go all the way back down. Start over again. Can I climb the chain? That's a great question. Can I climb the chain? Oh, please tell me I can. That'd be awesome. Oh, I can't double jump when I'm on the ice. That was a great question there. Here, let me see if I can grab the rock. No, I just slide off the rock. Yeah, This looks like a rock pile over here. Can I dig in this? Doesn't look... No, I don't think so. Be over here? Nope. Here? I'm really searching right now. This is kind of low-key, real boring. I've done everything in this level. But where does this go? Wasn't this the hill I slid down, or is this a totally different area? Maybe this is how I get there? I feel like I'm just going in reverse. I mean, I'm excited for the Legends games just because they're very tonally different, and I think I've already gone this way. Whatever. And obviously they're different gameplay-wise. I've played so much, you know, platforming Spyro. I want to do something else. Genuinely, where am I supposed to go? This is the start. What? I came out of that hole, but I can't go back to it. I just gotta go all the way back around. Gotta maneuver through these snowballs, maneuver through the platforming and the falling spikes. Wait a minute. You go in like crevice, maybe? Oh, I don't think you... Yeah, this blows. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool that it's not Enter the DragonFly and, you know, it's not giving me a seizure. But, like, I would like for this to end at some point. At least Enter the DragonFly ended rather quickly. I'm probably spending, like, 40 minutes on this minigame right now. And I want to play something else. Like, if it gets this bad, I will just quit the minigame. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I need to get a certain amount of the crystals or whatever to progress. But where am I supposed to go? Like, surely somebody has to know, right? It's got to be like a hole that I'm missing. It has to be. I genuinely cannot... I know I'm complaining a lot, but I guess it really shows you how much I don't like the blink segments. Man, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Should I just look this up? I think I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. Spyro, A Hero's Tale, Link levels. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna skim through this. I'm gonna find out. Oh, is this just... That's the music. I'm gonna cheat because I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. There's not a compilation of them. I see like every minigame except the one I'm on. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Okay, is there a specific like name for this level? Maybe. Does it tell me what this is? I don't think it tells me anything. This is a ton of fun. Okay, Spyro. What if I just Google Spyro: A Hero's Tale, Link level, world. Oh wait, I think I found a guy. I think I found a guy. Let me skim through it. I know, very exciting stream. Well, I think this guy's on the... You have to collect, dude. You have to collect 10 gems if you do the second minigame. That sounds like that would suck. That sounds awful. Oh, this guy doesn't play the... This is a video only of the second one. Like the second, so the 10 gems. Huh. Yeah. I think we're just gonna... I'm gonna have to give up on this. I can't find a video of the one I am on. And nobody... I don't think anybody... Like, QC, do you know? I know you 100% it. Where... Is there something I'm missing here? I want to know. Making me mad, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Honestly, I don't know. I was putting this above Spyro 2, but at this point, I kind of just putting it with Spyro 2. Like, I'm happy it's different and it's its own thing. But like, these mini games are infuriating me now at this point at the same rate the Spyro 2 was. I know, MJ, that people like, you know, Spyro 2 is like the crown jewel, but I hated the mini games so much. I was spending more time playing the mini games than I was playing as Spyro collecting gems, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Sad as it is, I think I literally just actually have to give up on it. I don't think there's a thing in a Spyro game yet that we've just had to give up on, but I literally don't know. No. Oh yeah, absolutely, MJ. The improvements that Spyro 2 does for Spyro is like, you know, like, obviously just more levels, more content. There's more, you know, there's better story, there's more side characters, you know, better villain, like, better boss fights. Like, Spyro 2 improves a ton upon. And then it's, you know, it steps like 5 paces backwards because the minigames don't allow me to enjoy those improvements because I'm too busy playing the minigames to play the awesome new levels that they made. Okay, we're just quit. Can I spy check Sparks real quick? What does that mean? But yeah, with this game, since it's not really, I don't need 100% for my research. I figured that I don't need to waste my time doing it. Like, if I'm not having fun, I'm just not going to do it. When are we going to play another Hunter minigame? We only played one of those so far. I have Triple Trouble. So far, I have no plans for getting it. There's nothing on it that I really... I'm not a Nintendo guy, so there's no real reason for me to get one. If they make a new Smash Bros, sure, maybe. But, like, other than that, I have no reason. Like, sure, Mario Kart's cool. Like, I like me some Mario Kart, but I don't need to pay $500 to play Mario. Okay, wait, this is just the same cave. So I hear good things about the Donkey Kong game, but again, it is just, I'm not going to pay $500 to play Donkey. Well, you know, 500 and then another 70 on top to play Donkey. My brother has a Switch too, and he actually just bought that game today. So I guess if I really wanted to play it, he has it. So I can play it that way. But like, you know, currently I'm just not that interested. Yeah. Is this a place a dead end? No, there is platforms. See, really a lot of this game for me is where do I go? How do I get up there? I know that's kind of part of core, like Spyro's core identity is like figuring out the puzzle. Oh, this is a platform. But this game, I feel like I have it a lot with just like I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a map. I should start checking that. At least that it does give me a little bit of information. It doesn't give me the most. It will give me more information, but it's better than nothing. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, can I fly to this platform? Wait. And you are not making it. I got it. Well, that was a worthy attempt. So MJ, are you fairly versed in the Spyro like community in terms of what they rank the games? Because I'm curious to see. It seems like Spyro 2 usually is the favorite, even though it's not my favorite. But I'm curious to see, like, in comparison, what people think in comparison to a guy that is just blindly playing them, right? Other than the people in his chat telling him occasionally some things. I am curious to see, because currently my ranking is Spyro 3's on top. I like the character minigames. They don't overstay their welcome. They're easy enough. They don't frustrate me. I don't like the skateboarding stuff, but, you know. And then, okay, I can't jump there either. What? Do I have to... No way you jump on top of this thing, right? No, you slide off of that. Where am I? Yeah. Question of the day. Where am I supposed to go? But yeah, Spyro 3 on top. Then was in 2019. Okay. Between 2 or 3, but for me it's 3, but 2 mainly. Okay, got it. Yeah, for me it's 3, and then I put 1. I like the simplicity of 1. You know, there's no mini games in it. Well, I guess there are the speedways, but that's like it, and they don't overstay their welcome with, you know, just like 1 per world. It's not that bad. And then obviously, and then we get to 2, and maybe this game. I'm gonna have to see where I rank this game afterwards. But obviously, Enter the DragonFly so far is all the way down. Hero's Tale is considered the worst. Like, what do we mean when we say the worst? Do we mean like the worst game for Spyro, or do you mean like out of like the original 3 and a Hero's Tale is the worst? I might agree with that a little. I enjoy the things it does differently, but I also don't know where the hell I'm going after. With the gameplay and taking it serious for a dragon platform. Oh no. I wouldn't say this game takes itself that seriously, unless you're talking about something else. Actually, I would argue this game has more humor in it than the other games. Like, I wouldn't say the humor holds up the best. It's not okay. Oh, Legends. Okay, got it. I haven't played those yet, so I can't give any opinion on them. The opinions on those, from what I hear when people like come into the chat, seem to be mixed. Either love or hate them. Oh. This is taking way too long for my life. I feel like that's another complaint about this game. It's like the swap force of Spyro. Everything takes so long to do. That's not. I mean, maybe I'm just doing something wrong, QC, and I'm, you know, skill issue in it. That could be. I'm not a big platformer guy, but like, I am a 24-year-old man. I should be able to platform in Spyro. Feel like I should be able to, at least. There we go. Got it. Just got back from collecting some colorful balls for what I miss. You missed me running around in that minigame for a long time, and then I didn't even beat it. I just gave up and left it. I couldn't find the last one, and I don't think anybody had an idea of where it was at. Genuinely, my only complaints with Spyro games so far have been minigames. Other than Enter the DragonFly, that's a whole nother can of worms, obviously. I don't like this at all. Why does this game have so many spinning death contraptions? Oh. Okay, there we go. We made it. The minecart one wasn't actually that bad. Do you mean like Spyro 2, that minigame? Oh. Yeah, the trolley one, I complain about the minigames more than anything. And I really didn't have that much of a problem with the trolley one. Like, sure, I failed it a couple of times, but it was just, once you figure out the pattern, it was fine. Yeah. But there are other ones, like the Hunter Crystal one, that it's just, you have to do it twice, and I was not a big fan of all that. Maybe Triple Trouble. I'm not a big cherry guy, so I feel like you're asking the wrong guy. Just because I couldn't... If you're a big cherry enjoyer, you would have to consult with the cherry lovers in the chat. Not that I like cherry Dr. Pepper, but I'm not a big normal, regular, not artificial flavor cherry guy. Also, I did get cherry Dr. Pepper, and they had the Spinosaurus on it, and that was awesome. But the box, like, you know, the Dr. Pepper box, didn't say anything about being like a promotion. Why can't I move fast? Please move fast. For the new Jurassic World movie. So I thought that was kind of weird. I mean, you'll never know, Triple, until you try it. You know, it could be good. But maybe if you don't want to venture out too much with it, you know, yeah, try half. My favorite slushie. Well, that's a great question. I don't get slushies all that often. It's not because I don't like them. I just don't go and get slushies all. If I had to pick blue or red, probably a red slushie, maybe.
You must be Spyro the Dragon. Red, tell me to stop you.
Oh, fat chance. I've beaten bigger baddies than you. All I have to do is run around you a few times while I figure out your weakness. Then I just hit you 3 times and... Hunter, it's me, Sparks.
Sparks? Hey, what are you doing here? And where's Spyro?
It all started when we ran into this elephant, only it wasn't really an elephant. He had hair all over his body.
Okay, right, I see. Yeah, Harry. Oh no! They got Spyro? We have to rescue him before it's too late!
But what if it's already too late?
Relax, buddy. Spyro's still alive. I know, because if he weren't, we'd be going back to a previous save. I rock.
Okay, that was actually a pretty funny joke. This game has a lot of gamer meta humor, which I feel mixed on sometimes, but that one was actually that was a pretty. No, Kidsy, I agree. I don't think a lot of us really like the it's like weird because he does both. I definitely like him going the entire time instead. I can't believe that Sparks got eaten and then shit out. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one.
Hey, it's not my old pal, Hunter. What are you doing in these parts?
Oh, hey, Bentley. Yeah, I'm just passing through. I'm on a mission to rescue Spyro. He's gone and got himself captured. How you doing?
Some Yetis from the neighborhood chased me out of my house, but I don't want to bore you. You're busy looking for Spyro.
Oh, cool. Okay, then. Are you sure you're okay, Bentley? I could go in there with my bows and arrows and get rid of him for you.
Oh, would you, old pal? I would be very grateful. My cave is through there, and you'll have to climb the wall to reach it. but you've got to be careful. There's quite a few bad guys, and they're very tough. If you get rid of all the Yetis, I'll give you a reward.
That's cool. I didn't know Bentley was in this game. So, okay, wait a minute. So, we've got Sergeant Bird, we got Bentley, no Sheila, and no Agent 9. Agent 9, honestly, is just the mole guy, except, like, you could put Agent 9 in the mole minigame. The only difference is mole guy can dig, and that is it. I can figure out a double jump. I think Hunter looks fine. Like I think it looks all right. I'm like, it's not one of my complaints. I can understand the he looks a little weird, but I don't think he looks horrible by any means. Brutus minigun or Midas drum gun. You see, the weird thing is Midas's drum gun has a lot of. It depends on what versions we're talking about. There's like 800 different versions of Midas's drum guns, regardless of like in-game versions or like update versions. If we're talking about original Midas drum gun, I'm taking that. How would I break these? Oh, do I need fire arrows? How do I... Okay, it's been a while since I played Hunter. Hang on. There we go. Did you get? Listen. If I could play Sheila a Hero's Tale, I would. It would be so awesome. Use your third attack. Shoot flaming arrows in the air. Well, I don't think I have. Whoa. What's he doing? Jim. There we go. Got it. Oh wait, you can wall climb. I forgot. Ironically, Flameslayer kind of feels like Hunter, because Hunter's a cheetah. So, Flameslinger runs fast and has a bow that has fire arrows, just like Hunter has a bow that has fire arrows. And I don't know how to shoot the arrows in the air, but you said he does. Flameslinger also has a volley attack. Of course, you know, that's just a lot of similarity. Oh. Can I break these? I think I need a different arrow to plus. Is there a different way to break these? Is it? So occasionally, I watch a video. Oh, barrels at me. Why is this like an evil Yeti? Oh, I think he told me all of it. Oh, I expected to get behind him. We're not dead yet. We're almost dead though. I do not play Clash Royale, but I did play. Clash of Clans. That's where I learned what a blue waffle was, because my name used to be Wonder Waff, or Wonder Waffle. It was Wonder Waffle based off the Wonder Waff from COD Zombies. My rank was like a blue icon, and somebody went, ha, blue waffle, and I was like, what does that mean? So that's how I learned what blue waffle is. Alright. Big chairs. No, I was explaining how... Okay, so... No, did you hear why I was talking about blue waffle? So I'll tell you the story again. Like, it's important. It's important you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's because... Wait, so you did hear it? Or I need to explain the story again? Or you... Like, I need to know which one. Because this is imperative. No, Admiral Thudbank. This is a cheetah. I can see the confusion. That's a baby making couch back there. Let me go look. Let me go back and look. I need to see this. This? Oh yeah. Oh man, the springs are coming out. They made too many babies. Some freaky yetis. Call of Duty part. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically the story was that my Clash of Clans name was Wonder Waffle, based off the Wonder Waff from COD Zombies. So, and then I had like a blue rank in Clash of Clans, and somebody went, haha, blue waffle, and I went, what? And that's how I learned what blue waffle was. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that's a bad guy because Bentley's a nice guy. The McRib lore, listen. Now that Noah's in chat, Noah has heard enough McRib lore for a lifetime. I do not need to subject poor Noah to all of that. Noah hears about the McRib enough. Poor guy. Oh, he has. I can't do that in good faith. I'd feel bad. Yeah, it's the Pharaoh's breath. Oh, I forgot about that already, actually. Oh, dude, Noah, there's another Noah. Double Noah in chat? There's no way you don't know who Noah is. Noah's like a core part of the BoomBringer lore. Noah's been in a lot of stuff. He's all over the place. Can I kill this guy? He's so nonchalant that it feels like he's not an enemy. He seems like he's a chill guy. Okay, so I did kill all the dudes. That's nice. A big fridge. Yeah. Noah's important to the origins of the live streaming on this channel. Up here? Oh. Don't know how to read a clock? I guess younger generations don't have to look at clocks all that much. I guess that makes sense. Heisted accelerant shotgun or heisted breacher? You know, I think I'd pick the accelerant. The breacher's cool, but I don't really play builds that much, so I don't think I'm going to get as much value or use out of the breaching part of it. No? Yeah, how do I look around again? Where is this? Just a pit of death? We came from there. Yeah, this is just a pit of death. Also, no, you actually might like this game. It's got a lot of I've never played Ratchet and Clank, right? But I've got a lot of Ratchet and Clank like stuff in it from what people are telling me. But of course, I could be talking out my ass because I've never played Ratchet. Hey, oh, a key. Cool. Dude, there was a chest that we couldn't open somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, it's an egg. Dude, where am I supposed to go now? Do I just go back? Wait a minute. I think I'm going in a circle. Gotta go this way. Did I go back in the circle? I'm trapped in here. I keep forgetting since I didn't play for a little bit. I need to start consulting the map. there's a double jump, so in a way, that's exactly. Also, okay, no, I got a question. So, I have Ratchet and Clank 1. I showed that off to you, like I sent a picture. But I also have the other one. What is that other one I have? Is that like a spin-off, or is that like a mainline game? I genuinely don't know. I am Ratchet and Clankless clueless.
Cho GT super chatted $1.99. Please, for the love of God, play anything but Spyro.
Sojiki, I wish I could play anything but Spyro. But I am forced to play Spyro. Oh my... What? I was definitely above that. I have to play Spyro. I can't make a video talking about toxic Spyro fans if I haven't played all the stuff first. Then I'd just be talking out my ass. Which is what a lot of toxic Spyro fans do. They play like the first level and that's it of Skylanders. Or don't even beat the first one. Walking back to see. Climb the wall. Oh, is there a wall climbable area? Am I just missing that? Oh my gosh, you're right. I literally came here on that climbable wall. Why did I somehow... I'm brain farting because I'm chatting, obviously. Multitasking is horrible on me. It's a spin-off. Oh, okay. It was designed for the PS4 or PSP and ported to PS2. Interesting. Okay. Because no, I have like a big bin of PS2 games that I've just been given, and those are some of the games in it. Matter of fact, this game is actually one of the ones that was in it. It's the only Spyro game I didn't have to buy or pirate, which is cool. Which I think I'm just gonna get all the Spyro games anyways, physically.
Oh,
so
thanks,
I'm only
pal.
missing 3 of them at this point.
Let me help you with that door so you can go about your business. Also, I meant to give you this on your birthday. Sorry it's so late.
Oh, yeah, light gem. Okay, cool.
If you don't like it, you can return it.
Oh, no. I love it. I'll give it to Spyro.
Yeah. Good luck with finding Spyro, old buddy.
Why is Hunter kind of a dick? What the hell? He seemed like at the start of the game, he was kind of like, I'm a chill guy. Now, instead of I'm like less derpy, I'm a chill guy. Now he's just mean. What happened? Okay, why are some of the Yetis mean? Why does this guy got a machine gun? What the hell? Oh, what was it? Take my money for your suffering? Well, thank you, Sojiki. Enjoy your BLT. I actually had BLTs the other night. I do love a good BLT. Oh, no. Wasted my fire arrow. There we go. What is that thing? That's the Family Guy Smasher thing. The thing that's where, what is it? Peter gets his head smashed, and he goes, at least I still got my, or who's laughing now? I got my hat. Dude, these are great jokes. I need to write these down. Hang on, where is my script? I need to write these down. Because I know one thing about myself, and I won't remember anything later on if I don't write it down. Where is this? I need to pull this up. No, MJ, no! Don't steal my jokes! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Yeah, hang on. I don't even know if I can put that clip in there because will that get like me demonetized? Because it's like Peter's head is like, I guess. Hang on, let me. No, I'm not gonna look that up. I don't need to right now. I'm pretty sure his head doesn't get like that squished. Like it does get squished, but like I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay. A Hero's Tale. I haven't written any notes for this thing yet. Sparks gets shit out That's cool. What else happens in this game? Sexist Spyro, that happened. And then Hunter Peter Griffin rushing raption. There we go. It's true, MJ. That happened. That happened just like a couple of minutes ago. All right. Oh my! You have to. Oh my good lord! This is scary. Oh. Oh my! This is terrifying. Hang on, I want to get. I low key want to get squished by it once. So let's see what happens. Oh, that killed me. Did I not have any health, or does that insta-kill you and I'm stupid? Oops. My bad. Well, at least I have that for footage if I need it later. Look at his face. The characters in this game do have kind of silly looking faces. Yeah, he's got a pretty good look. He's alright, though. Could be worse. Do I have to talk to Bentley again? Is that already done? Okay, I think that's done. Correct. Oh, you're an enemy! I low-key forget every time! Awesome. Okay. Paul, actually, Hunter was supposed to be in Skylanders. But, and this, I'll bring it up in my video. I think one of the devs at Toys R Us said they wanted to put Hunter in Giants. But they, oh, that's a flamethrower. That's a flamethrower. I need to watch out for that. But since the reception of Spyro, they went, nah, let's just not put him in. So, Spyro fans pumped themselves out of getting content in the game because they were so mean. Of course, not everybody was, that's a Spyro fan was, you know, being a toxic a-hole. But it was a vocal enough amount that they didn't want to put any more stuff in. My favorite element on a periodic table. That is a great question. Why can't I shoot this guy? What seems to be the issue? What? I can't jump on that guy? Oh my, what the hell? Why am I just fighting skeletons? And why, oh, there's like a sorceress person. That's just a regular man. That's just a wizard. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I shoot him? Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Kill him? Ah! Okay, how do I just have to melee these guys? Okay. Oh, okay, I need to kill 12 of these guys. Okay, I'm understanding that now. I feel like this melee is not exactly that fair. Oh, wait, can I hit him now? No. Dude, I am not hitting your guys' shields. Can they just not come in here? Oh, he can! He can! Why do they run up on me so fast? Like, I have to preemptively attack. Otherwise, they get me. Scared. Oh, but please, please, please! Oh, you're kidding me. That was the last one, too. Cheese bread, that is a deep reference. And it's a deep reference I don't even get. But I must imagine those Roblox hitboxes must be pretty bad in whatever game you're describing. Okay, you can at least get them with the fire arrows. It's like I have to melee these guys. Oh my! I don't know if there's another way. Oh, wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can block like this. Well, I don't think I've had to use it all that. Like kind of low key. And I don't play as the other characters enough to remember their entire movesets, usually. This is my second time playing as Hunter and won World 3 out of 4. It's not that I tried to skip any Hunter stuff. I just genuinely don't think there's that much stuff. Okay, can I block it? What? Bro went... Okay, can I... If he's in front of me. Okay. I don't understand how that blocking works, but, sure. Did I see Tyler, the Creator's new album? No, I didn't. Mostly just because I don't keep up with modern music. Or really music in general. I just don't listen to music in my spare time. Default, it's not even that. I just genuinely think this is pretty janky. Won't lie. Like, bro had spawn frames for invincibility. Oh yeah. That's a great question again, Mini Quake. What's because I can't think off the top of my head. How do I kill these men? These skeleton men. Okay. Okay. What? It had the little lock-on icon and everything. I really don't know what my favorite periodic table thing is. Just mostly because I don't know enough to rank them, you know, or give you a descriptor of what my favorite one is because I barely know any. Like if I had to say, I'd probably just say gold. That's like such a basic thing because I don't know that much about the periodic table. Oh, don't you kill me! Don't you kill me, you bastard! Nope, nope. Okay, we're good. Woo! Yeah. That was awful. I hated every second of that. You didn't miss anything. I'm playing this Hunter segment. And I'm slowly disliking every character that I have to play as. Please, kill the rats. Please. Okay. Awesome. Oh wait, there's another one. Where'd the rat go? There it is. There. That takes a lot of effort. Oh, what the hell is this? Who sets up these dungeons? Traps. What kind of evil, vile man does all this? Why not hit them? Because the arrows don't, they just don't do anything. They have the shields. The fire arrows would affect them, but that's it. Oh, there is a breakable wall, you're right. I don't... Yeah, there we go. You have a fire arrow to open it. Oh, come on. No! Oh, okay. Oh no, the snowball's coming. The snowball of death and doom! Okay, I didn't think my timing had to be that precise, but it has to be. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Getting stun locked by a falling rock. Oh! Oh. Oh, maybe I could have shot them with the arrow. I guess I wasn't paying it. I just didn't even think about it. What? Where do I go? Hang on. Okay, maybe I gotta shoot this target. Maybe that, like, raises a platform. Oh, yeah, I'm a genius. Hang on. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's just a dead skeleton, man. I mean, I know skeletons themselves are already dead. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it stops. Wait, okay, it does stop. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. You shoot it to stop it, or does it just stop over time? I think it stops over time. Okay. Right? Maybe this one doesn't. Oh, hang on. I got the skills to pay the bills for the first time in my entire life. Oh, these are all enemies. Oh. Oh, come on. What? That one dodged it. Okay. Do these guys attack me? Like, can I just continue onwards? Oh my gosh, I think they attack me. They do. They do. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. All the way back here. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, it's crazy. Checkpoints haven't been invented yet. Doesn't feel like it. Or at least good checkpoints. Okay, I just have to jump over that thing. Should write a book called Spyro Fans Get Roaches. No, I saw that. I saw that cheese bread. Whoa, could that even mean? They get roaches in the bed? What could that even entail? They just have bed bugs? Okay. Oh, the bats don't respawn. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Yeah, okay, okay. I didn't know if it had like an exterior meaning or something like that, if that was a phrase or not. Wait, is there anywhere I can just shoot down, or can I just genuinely jump there? I think... What, maybe... Yeah. There we go. Okay, jumping over those are actually not as bad as I thought it would be. That was gonna be way worse. No, not you guys again. Those guys are fine when I'm Spyro, but is this guy... Is Hunter, not so much. Favorite airline. I know Spirit Airlines, but I hear they're horrible. What are my options? Oh, oh no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't like how his head like bounces down into the middle of the screen to reload. But I don't have, I don't know the options. You gotta give me, I don't know all the airlines. Spirit's the only one I know because of how infamous it is. I don't fly a lot. Did I walk past the key? Well, I thought I couldn't get it because I, you know. Down here. Oh, it's an egg. Not that I really need it, but I'll grab it. Well, shoot, how do I get back up now? Oh, I think, are they reforming? Good, okay. Oh, here's the key. Well, I don't, yeah, I can't get it because I have a max amount of keys already. It's always the last two bets. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, no, that one moved. Down. There we go. Oh, what the hell? The game gave me no, what? There was no warning that that was going to happen. There's not a bit of warning that that was going to happen at all. The game gave me nothing to go off that was going to potentially happen. They didn't give it, like, you know, a normal game would be like, it would be like a little mini cutscene where one of the skeletons is walking across and he like falls or whatever, and then it would like reform and it would be like, or, you know, it'd be like, oh, okay, I need to watch out for that. But no, the game just said, no, I'm not going to tell you about it. Jet 2. That sounds familiar. Oh, is Jet 2 Holiday? Hang on, I picked Jet 2. Yes, okay. See, when you asked that question, I felt like I was like, there's a meme response in there somewhere, but what was it? And I was forgetting what it is. Yeah, we need Jet 2 Holidays, that's right. Why is that audio even a meme? It's so random. Skeleton, move. I don't got time for you. Move! No! How do they even scream? They have no vocal cords. They're skeletons. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. I just gotta keep platforming. Be a platforming demon. Don't you throw that snowball at me. Don't you do it. Oh, your face. Oh, you know, I guess I didn't take that one into account. That is a very good choice, Mini-Click. That is a good choice. What's up, Mr. Boom? Not much, not much. This segment where we play as Hunter, the first segment I played as Hunter was pretty fun. Maybe it's because it wasn't that challenging. I kind of low-key just don't like mini-games that have a lot of challenge. What? I thought there was another piece of land there to stand on with that rotating bone. I was wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. Sure, you're a talking cheetah. Surely a skeleton talking. Yeah, but like, the cheetah is like cartoony, so it's like I give it a pass, and it's like established. But like we've never, I don't think in any of the previous Spyro games I just fought a regular human skeleton. Oh, I think I just got a save there. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it teleported me to where I wanted to go. Actually, nice. This game's weird because there's a lot of human enemies. Honestly, let me write that down. Human. Because there's not really a lot of human enemies in the original trilogy. It's just kind of weird, like, I'm just killing humans. I mean, like, I know that one's a skeleton, so a little bit... Oh. Oh.
Spyro always used to send me into cracks like this.
Oh, he did he?
Should I take it from here?
I don't really want to do this, but I'll do it. These suck. Honestly, time to see if I can get, if I'll be rewarded. I heard that I already did the hardest one, or the worst one, I guess is what I should say. So maybe this one won't be that bad. Maybe. Wait, how do I go faster? Oh, that's how you slow down. There we go. Why is this one so easy? What the hell changed? Okay, I guess it's not the, I haven't reached the end of it, so I can't say yet, but like the last one we played was just awful. Maybe the hard one's gonna be really bad. Bomb? Wait, what's the objective in this one? Do I need to bomb the hives? What button is it to bomb? Got rockets. Oh, the hives do nothing. Oh, okay. Is this the end? What? That was so easy. Maybe the hard one's worse?
Here you go, Hunter. I got a dragon egg. Should I try again to see if I can find a light gem?
Alright, let's see if this is awful or not. I mean, default, that one wasn't that bad. That is the definition of what a minigame should be. You beat it like on the first or two, or like second go around, you know? Okay, so it's just the one in World 2 that was awful. Okay. Why'd they make the one in World 2 the hardest one? How does that make any sense? Oh, there's snowball guys. Oh, and the, these guys. Oh, I can see how this is hard. Being hit. How did he hit me with that? Yeah, okay. Alright, we just need to kill everything. Now that I know there's like a move where I can just completely come to a dead stop, just shoot everybody. I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, that takes stamina to slow down though. I didn't realize that part. So what film is that, Jonathan? I think I'm unfamiliar with that film. And Jonathan, I'm hearing a lot of mixed things about the Legends trilogy. It really does seem like people either love it or hate it. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot in between. Oh, whoa. All right, my chat stopped working there for a second. My computer said I didn't have enough RAM. What? Computer's doing nothing. It should have plenty of RAM. I mean, it's not doing anything crazy. Let me pull that back up. Okay. That was weird. It's 4 a.m., so I'm going to dip, but I might be back if I'm not asleep in 30 minutes. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Minicon. You gave me a lot of questions I had never been asked. Pretty cool. Of course. All right, have a good night, Mini Quack. Alright, you know, okay. That one is what a minigame should be. I failed it once, second time I got it. That is what a minigame should be. It's a minigame. It's not that hard. It's just a fun distraction for a little bit. That is what a minigame should be.
Okay, Hunter, I got that light gem. There was nothing else down there, but I can always go back and practice. It was good fun.
No, we're not playing it for fun. That seems to be what you're saying, QC. That that one is the hardest. That's weird that World 2 is the hardest. There's a okay live action movie came out the same year. Oh, it's A New Beginning. Really? I'd never heard of this. Whoa. Spider guy. I will say one thing. So, get this guy. I imagine I can't, but. Huh? Oh, was it a good book series? Was it just a bad movie interpretation, probably? What even are these things? For me, I don't like it. Okay, I was gonna say, QC, I have not enjoyed any of the Blink mole minigames. Like, they're just they take up way too much time. Such time wasters, in my opinion. Maybe I mean I don't really like him all that much as a character either. But yeah, I feel like his minigames, they go on so long. At least Sparks is like a hallway that you just are constantly going through. So it ends rather fast. And this Hunter segment seems to be like its own weird, unique thing. Because it's not like a minigame. It's just like I am playing as Hunter. Like I can't press quit minigame. Like I am just Hunter, which I kind of wish the game did that a little more. I feel like that's a little more unique. Oh. Oh my, the whole floor collapses here. Okay, interesting. Surely it comes back though. Yeah, it does, okay. These bear traps like evil. I can't kill them. Or maybe I can with like a bomb. The movie was okay, it's just missing serial story elements that made the book what it was. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, sounds like the director and the writer that was working on there just didn't care enough
Spyro,
about
you
it.
okay? Oh, Hunter, am I glad to see you. Do you think you can get me down?
Yeah, just hang in there, buddy.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, thanks, Hunter. Now I'm off to find Red.
Hey, you want me to tag along?
No. I'll continue from here.
All right then. See you soon, buddy. You look after yourself. Cool?
Alright. Sweet, we're back in Spyro. You see, I kind of wish there were more breaks like that, because that wasn't a mini game, or particularly, I mean, it wasn't the best thing ever, but it was at least unique. Which I can give props for that. That's what I can say about this game. It is very unique from the rest of the other Spyro games, and not necessarily in a bad way. I'm not a big fan of all the mini games, but like, other than that, it's not that bad. That's why I'm just trying to avoid doing as many games as possible. Oh, Jim and A, or like how many did I collect? I'm not sure. That is a great question. Oh, hang on. We might get one here, QC. Oh, never mind. We got these. We're checking the map. Okay. Yeah, we are still in the Ice Citadel. Or is this... Are all the levels in this one ice? I guess I... Oh! Oh! I gotta say, well, at least the water levels, they felt more unique. Oh, yeah, the cloudy one wasn't related to water. Yeah, so... Are these the 3 areas for this thing? I have not found a lot of the... There's no crystals in Gloomy Glacier, which I assume for the reason of that's probably the Hunter segment, right? Oh wait, here, let me go to the screens and we can look. Got 35 light gems. Yeah, Jonathan, that is you missed 2 gem. That's all. I feel like that's not too shabby for a first go through. And considering I'm not 100%, I think I'll be all right. Can you go back to that level and play as Hunter again, or can you just never play that level again?
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve.
Oh, okay, you can go back. Good. And not that I will, but like, it would suck if you could. After this zone, you return to unexplored areas from the main zone. Oh, okay, cool. Because I need to get some more of the dark crystals. Because I imagine you need to get all of those. And I am missing... Come on, rat. There we go. However, there is no... Yeah, I did notice there is no money there. Which makes sense, because I don't imagine he has any power-ups for Hunter. Yeah, maybe, Jonathan, honestly. Maybe not, though, at the same time, because it's kind of like if there was a Skylanders collection, right? I wouldn't say Swap Force should be included if there was, like... Because Swap Force is so different. I feel like this game's like that. It's so different from the other ones, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't think it would be included with the rest of the game. Like, if there's a remastered Skylanders game, I don't think Swap Force would be included with the first two. I could be wrong, though. Not to say, this is not a bad game by any means. I'm just not a big fan of the game.
My favorite one.
Have we gotten all of the permanent upgrades from him? I feel like there's not a whole lot for me to buy from him now. I can't buy any. Oh wait, I can buy one key. There's a supercharge here. Do I have enough to supercharge? I don't think I've ever been able to do that once. I'm still on the fence if people consider this Spyro 5 or not. It's a platforming Spyro game, but like, it is very different. I feel like some people probably do it, some people don't.
If you got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
I need to get in the other platform. The thing for me, Jonathan, is the only reason I say that is Swap Force is made by an entirely different development team. And I don't think Toys for Bob would probably want to include that. It just doesn't play like the other first two either. If anything, the first two kind of go together. And then the jumping games, really any of them can go together. Ironically, Swap Force and Superchargers fit better together. Of course, that doesn't make sense in order. But yeah, I don't know, it'd just be jarring to go from Spyros to Swap Force, you know. Go to the left gate. Left gate. Maybe if they maybe it's on a different engine. Maybe they could make Swap Force more in line with Giants. Oh wait, oh that's not it. Oh, there's something up there. Under. So go back down, maybe. Okay.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
The thing is, Jonathan, I feel like most Spyro fans wouldn't be happy with that, or maybe not most, but like, you know, there would be an outcry about that. Because like, it depends. What are we saying are the three Spyros? I assume Legends and regular. Do we count Skylanders Spyro, or are we talking about like a Hero's Tale Spyro, or Reignited? Do we even count that as a separate Spyro? I would assume it would just be Skylanders Legends and original. Oh, okay. I don't know, Jonathan. Would a lot of Skylanders fans, or not Skylanders? I'm sure Skylanders, for the most part. You think a lot of Spyro fans would like that even? Because I feel like a lot of Spyro fans, there is like a group of them, right? They obviously don't like Skylanders, but there's also, this group isn't as vocal anymore. But they don't like the Legends series. Like I know a lot of people that don't like the Legends series. You can use your electric breath to kill the trap. Okay. Oh, blow fire into it. What? I would have never gotten that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but never gotten that. Oh, I didn't know you could use the electric. Thank you, that's kind of cool. They never actively, like, said, maybe you should try. Use that on the traps. Alright. Cool. Jonathan, I do hear that. Like, I know the Legends games are more story-based, which I think that's kind of cool.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Okay, so we need to unlock this door. Yeah, I saw that there's a thing up there. Did I shock this, maybe? I thought this was, like, been part of, like, opening the door. Oh, wait. There's a platform. It's a Spyro game with no level portals. What, this game? Or the Legends? This one doesn't really have portals either. It's just like, it does things a little bit differently. Well, I guess 4 also didn't have portals, for the most part. Enter the Dragonfly didn't. Not to say that Enter the Dragonfly is, like, great, but not really. It had, like, weird pedestals. Okay. Jump on the platform to the left. Now below water. Oh, okay. So we haven't had to use that all that much. Oh, I used electricity on it because I thought it was more electronic. That makes sense. I think one of the appeal in the appeal of the Legend games were that each game connects to the next, keeps you hooked every time. But people lose interest following classic Spyro games and only care about minigames. Really, they like the minigames? Surprised. I liked it. The thing I liked about classic Spyro was the collectathon aspect of it. I liked that. Yeah, Spyro portals, yeah, are in the original 3. But yeah, this one does things a little bit different. And this game, it's not horrible. Like, it's just a little different. I don't think that's always a bad thing. There's a cracked wall somewhere on this level. Okay. Make sure I didn't go past it. I think we're good. I had to check. Gotta go. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Floopy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jonathan. Well, Skylanders' appeal is kind of it's like, I can't, like, compare it all that much to Spyro, like, in terms of appeal, because Skylanders has a lot of different appeals. There is the collecting figure aspect, but there's a lot of people that actually, there's like 2 sides of it, right? There's the people, let's do anything? Can I do anything with this? There's the people that really like the figure collecting, and then there's the 4 people that are more into the actual gameplay. I like both aspects, obviously, because it blow fire on this, or in the furnace. Probably in the furnace. That makes sense. But yeah, Skylanders games appeal are they have multiple appeals, I would say. They have the actual gameplay holds up, I think, well. Like, you know, you can, in every game but Spyro's Adventure, you can change the difficulty if you think it's too easy, which is nice. You see the cracked wall? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, where's that chest? Where is it? Brown crack wall. Okay, okay. Good look. Let me get rid of these traps. Go back. Okay. Go back. This? Is this it? Oh, I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that. Yeah, that one looks different from the regular, like, stone cracked one. I would have never gotten that one. And I already am horrible at finding the regular ones. Oh, I had to look up a guide for that one. Yeah, I feel like a collectathon game, even though this one's not like the regular, it still has like, there's gotta be some aspects I feel like that you're gonna have to look up probably. Now you unlock the kick wall. Oh, from this guy, probably, right?
Free at last, Spyro. Oh, thank you. I have been trapped here since Red returned from exile.
Oh, I've met with the other dragon elders and
Yes, I get it. And you have acquired most of the skills you will need. However, there is one more skill you must have if you are to face Red.
well,
Someplace to go, have you? You now have the ability to wall kick from one wall to the other. However, they must be close enough to achieve any real height. In order to wall kick, you must jump onto the wall and jump again after contact. Spyro, you must remember that only certain wall types will allow you to perform the wall kick. You must learn their telltale signs, none of your ADD.
Okay. Okay. This is a lot of games have that kind of mechanic. Not the most original thing. Spyro has ADD? Hang on. Yeah, I was thinking, like, because they don't say, I feel like a lot of people don't say ADD a lot. They always say ADHD. Oh, okay, the term ADD is outdated. That's probably why I don't hear that much. I looked it up. That is why we don't hear it that much. Yeah, low-key, they confirm that Spyro has ADD or potentially ADHD. He's just like me for real. Is it? I don't know. Google said that, but it was the AI thing, so the AI thing could be lying to me, because, you know, Google AI, whatever. Here, let me go back. What is it called now? Term ADD is outdated. It was previously used to describe what is now just categorized as ADHD. Okay. I mean, that is the Google AI, so it could be wrong. But, you know, it's like autism. Like, you could probably just say people have different kind of, like, ADHD affects them in different ways. So, maybe that's why. No, I'm talking about ADD. Yeah. Wait, did I go back this way? Should consult the map more. Triple trouble. I'm not saying they're identical, but it's close enough. It's just certain aspects don't carry over. Yeah, it's just like a variation of it.
You'll need 40 light gems to power the gadget. Come back when you have them. The supercharge will be activated.
Oh yeah, Jonathan. I guess I never thought about that, but yeah, she's only playable in Crash Team Rumble. I think my original idea actually for the title of Spyro Fans Are Ungrateful was for when Spyro, when that season for Crash Team Rumble came out. I remember seeing Reddit posts and be like, why do they give us this and not Spyro 4? I think that's where I originally got my title. I know, but Nico, I didn't know where... Like, we were playing the mole game, and I did not... I couldn't figure out where to go. I genuinely... I was so lost. Nobody else knew where to go either. We just gave up. We had 4 out of 5 of the gyms, but we just couldn't find the last one. How many do I have? I mean, I'm close, I think. I have 38, so I'm actually really close. But I don't have enough. What is this guy? Oh, okay, he died. He just has a long death animation, apparently. What is this? Oh, it's a Sergeant Bird minigame. Well, we can get 2, or we can get 1 from him.
Hello, Spyro. Still soldiering on, old chap, eh? A little RAF humor for you. Well, shall I attack the enemy? Or is this just a drill?
I wonder why do people keep asking for a classic Spyro sequel but not a legend? Maybe, okay, so Jonathan, so I think, okay, I would say here are my 2 things as a non-Spyro guy, right? I think it's because it's been longer since there's been a classic Spyro entry. Because if we're saying classic Spyro entry, obviously the original 3, Enter the DragonFly kind of counts as a traditional Spyro game, but it's bad. And then A Hero's Tale is kind of weird. Like, I don't know if you count that one or not. And then Reignited also came out, so a lot of people have played Reignited and want more of kind of that. But since the Legend games aren't really on anything modern, those kind of players haven't experienced it, so they're not asking for it. And I feel like Legends, from what I hear, is controversial. I'm excited to try it, but that's what I hear at least. Alright, let's try for that dragon egg. Let's see if this one's bad or not. Oh. This is gonna suck. With them trying to throw snowballs at me out of the air. We got Jet. Honestly, I would listen, Frankie. I would not be mad if Sergeant Bird is Skylanders. Low key, I feel like he kind of just does what Chopper does. He flies around and shoots missiles, but he's still cool. Like, I wouldn't mind it if he had like a different moveset and he was in Skylanders. Penguin with the, you know, jetpack and rockets sounds pretty cool. I would not mind it. Skylanders characters inspired. Well, I'm the Skylanders guy, so I would absolutely love it. I'd be like, dude, that's my homie Drobot. That's what I'm talking about. Although I don't think Spyro fans, or you know, the ones that don't like Skylanders, would be big fans of that. I'm fine with Sergeant Bird's design in either or. I think he's just, you know, he's peak regardless. Okay, so we got all those. Is there anything around the lighthouse? My favorite trap master. See, I can tell you who's my favorite trap team cores. Trap master. Every time I get asked this question, I go, I'm not sure. Because I really don't know. Okay, dude, I'm gonna be pissed. We're not gonna find this last thing. My favorite trap master, though. Oh no, dude, where is this thing? How do you boost again? On the roof? Was it on the roof? Oh my gosh, I think I can kind of see it. It was on the roof. Ow! Yeah, I think I did see it as well. I mean, so far this one doesn't seem as bad as the last one. I don't know what it's with World 2 just having the worst minigames of all time. But yeah, this one doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. What's with the second world having all the bad levels? What's going on? Okay. That guy. You got all them, and then that's evil for them putting it up here. Yeah, no, Nico, we couldn't figure it out, and that's what I didn't understand is we had no idea how to get through the blink level. Like it was so horrible. Okay, where's the last bird? Is he probably around the lighthouse? We got him last time. Where is he? Maybe he's over here? You're gonna be pissed if we fail this again. Oh, there he is! I see him! He's going into the cave! Where'd he go? There he is! Awesome. I think they didn't want to make a sequel to Hero's Tale because people got burned out of Spyro after... Yeah, so, Jonathan, what my theory is...
Here you go, Spyro.
Basically, what happened was... So, they had the first three, they were great, they were doing great, and then Enter the DragonFly ruined Spyro's reputation.
Give it another go
But...
and see if I can win
So,
you
they
a
made a
night
Hero's
gem.
Tale, but people, you know... Damage was already done by Enter the DragonFly. So, and then Universal sold the rights to Activision, and Activision looked at you know, Enter the DragonFly and Hero's Tale, and even though Hero's Tale wasn't that bad, they went, people seem to be, you know, getting done with these or whatever, because the damage was already done from Enter the DragonFly, and they went, okay, we need to try something new, so they reinvented the wheel. And decided to do the Legends series because, and also platformers weren't that popular at this time when the Legends games were coming out. So yeah. To my understanding, Vendindi wanted Crash and Spyro to have more of an action-y take around 2006. Okay. Well, the Legends games, the Activision made, were more God of War, I heard. Yeah, they don't exist now. I think they got absolved into Activision. Or did they get dissolved into Activision? I think they did, like when Activision bought them out. Like they just like merged them or whatever, right? Or I think so. All the Legend of Spyro, or yeah, the Legend of Spyro games are God of War for kids. You know, I think that's funny because people often say Skylanders is Diablo for kids. Anything on top of here? Oh, there's a guy. He's hiding up here. It's like in the cliff. That's weird. I know there's rings back there. We're gonna have to go back and get those. Guy's invincible. Okay. Got those. I know we gotta go back for the rings, but we gotta get these two. Okay, cool. Hello from Australia. Hello, Flemish. Yeah, well, one of the... I mean, as a big Skylander guy, right, Frank? One of my favorite things about Skylanders is... I haven't played Diablo, so I can't tell you, but that's what I hear. Is... Skylanders gameplay does feel, in my opinion, pretty unique. Like, there's not a lot of games, I feel like, that are like Skylanders, gameplay-wise, and that's not even talking about the Toys to Life aspect. Like, I can tell you a bunch of games that play like Call of Duty, but I don't know a lot of games that play, like Skylanders. I don't think we're gonna find these last Yeti. I don't know where they're at. Let's try again. This one doesn't... in theory, it doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound bad. We'll see, though. Okay, I think we just need a more optimal route. I think I'm taking the route now. Oh, it's the lighthouse? Okay, let me check that out. Saw a bird going here. Yeah, it was definitely these two Yetis up here. Skylanders has more going on in terms of level design compared to other Diablo kind of action RPGs. Oh, really? Okay. As somebody that has never played Diablo, that's what I just hear it compared to. And that makes me kind of feel good because there's not. I feel like there's not a lot of. There's not a lot. Oh, we need birds. Need birds. Where they at? I just feel like there's not a lot of games that are like Skylanders. Gameplay wise. Oh, and we need the little minion dudes that are running. Where are they at? Okay, I got all the birds. Where's the last minion dude? Still running around. Where's he at? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Where's he at? Boosted through here. I don't think he's in here, but I have to check. Okay, he's not. He's boosted. Where's he at? Down here, maybe? Please. 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 Where is he? He's nowhere else. Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof. Oh. I also think Skylanders has really solid enemy design and combat design that a lot of games just don't have. Yeah, see, Frankie, that's what I'm talking about. Because obviously, you know, we have a lot of nice Spyro fans here, which is awesome. Because like they're helping me get through the games or whatever, and they're the exact type of people you would want in a community. But there's also the vocal like toxic, Spyro fans that go, oh, Skylanders bad, blah blah blah. And I feel like they just didn't give it a genuine try. Like, I think they were too busy on hating on it because it wasn't Spyro to realize that Skylanders itself is a good game. Am I biased? Hell yeah, I'm biased. But I know people that watch these streams regularly have. This is like me beating a dead horse. Like I say it so many times, but Skylanders is not a bad game just because Spyro is not the center of attention. It's its own thing, and that's not a bad thing. Just like how the Legends games are kind of their own thing. Sure, they're connected to Spyro, but they're still a little bit of their own thing, and that kind of makes them unique. Even this game itself is pretty unique, and that's not a bad thing. It just seems like Spyro fans don't like change. I'm not sure what's up with that. Like, I'm not going to tell you that this game's the best game of all time, but it's not bad by any means. Yeah, but you see, and that's something I'm going to cover in the video, Frankie, is like, other than his design, they go, well, it's greedy, you know, for children or whatever, it's greedy. And I go, well, the thing is, like, if you were a kid, you know, if you were 10 years old, and somebody presented Skylanders to you, and you weren't the one buying the game, right? Would you not think that was the coolest shit ever? Because I think most people would agree, if they were kids when it came out, they would think that's the coolest thing. I thought it was the coolest thing. Like, and the thing is, I would love Skylanders. Exactly, Frankie. Thank you. You see, I love it when people at least are, you know, I can negotiate with them and be like reasonable. Like, not everybody has to like Skylanders, right? But I love it when we can at least be cordial about things. And the thing is about Skylanders 2, it's like, if you didn't do the figures right, and they were all unlocked in-game, it would have been a good game, but it wouldn't have hit the same. It wouldn't have popped off as much. It just wouldn't have. Like, the concept of the toys was so cool, and it's still really cool. Like the light core Skylanders lighting up is really awesome. The swap figures, like I don't even know how they completely work. They're awesome. They're just really, even now these days. I mean, I know they have chips in them and stuff, but still. Yeah, the digital release just wouldn't simply have been the same. And they're like, well, it's greedy. And I go, well, do you want them to include every single figure in the starter pack? The starter pack would be so expensive at that point that nobody would ever be able to afford it. So, really, the game had to be done exactly how it was done, or it wouldn't have been as unique. That's like saying Guitar Hero or Rock Band, because, you know, Rock Band, I think, came with a guitar. Oh, there's an enemy. Guitar Hero came, or Rock Band came with the guitar, from what I remember. But you had to buy all the other accessories separate, right? What if Rock Band didn't have the guitar and didn't have the drum set? Because I have to buy the drum set separate. The drum set should just be controlled by the controller. I know that's like a weird argument, but like those accessories make those games for what they are. Yeah, exactly. If I'm playing, like Fortnite Festival is Guitar Hero or Rock Band without it. And I'm not saying Fortnite Festival is bad because, you know, it's a fun vibe. But like Rock Band and Guitar Hero would not be the same things if they didn't have those accessories. It's better than Rocket Racing. Poor Rocket Racing, yeah. It got gutted. I think Rocket Racing, for what it is, was actually pretty solid, but it's just like, I didn't really want to play Rocket Racing. The progress system. Yeah, because like the ranking and stuff like that. I thought Rocket Racing, like I played it like every 2 months or whatever, you know, for a race or two. That was fun. But like, I didn't want to play it like Battle Royale. Get more key. Is there... Okay, Moneybags is kind of near. We can, if I remember where that chest is at, we can come back and get it. Let's see. I need to use the map. Okay, hey, let me go back. I think I might be able to... I never understood the 3DS versions of Skylanders. I haven't played them all that much. They're kind of cute in their own thing. But I don't think they're bad by any means. They might just not be my cup of tea. Oh yeah, they didn't by the start they didn't have that many tracks. Yeah. But I'm a big Fortnite guy. Honestly, a big part of, you know, this reason why I'm making this video is it's just like, you know, the internet, people on the internet just hate on things, right? I have a lot of things that I grew up with that just people hated on. And, you know, seeing that hate on the internet, you go, am I in the wrong for liking this thing? Like, why do they hate it so much? Like, I loved, as a kid, I absolutely loved Bayver's Transform. And I still like the first three. The first one's, like, objectively, I would say is a good movie. The other ones, they're fun movies. That's what I would say. But a lot of OG Transformers fans did not like those. They hated them. And I know they're different. But, like, they're big robots and they're beating each other up. I'm having a fun time with that movie. Yeah, I loved how chaotic the explosions. I know, like, you know, people joke on Michael Bay's, like, directing style. That's fine. But, like, I love those movies. And Star Wars prequels, they're cheesy as hell, but I love those movies and grew up with them. It's the same thing. And even some games, you know, get a lot of hate on them. And I'm not just talking about Skylanders. Well, let's see. What game? Battlefront 2 when it launched. That game was getting the most hate I had ever seen. And I bought that game day one. And I won't tell you, you know, I won't lie to you and say it wasn't flawed. But I remember people talking about, like, the microtransactions and thinking, like, that's the world, end of the world. Those weren't even in the launch of the game. They were, like, in the beta, I'm pretty sure. They took them out before launch. And people were acting like they were still in the game. And, like, Fortnite and, like, you know, during Chapter 2 used to get a lot of hate. Like, it was like, oh, you play Fortnite? Minecraft better. Like, what? No, Fortnite was a perfectly fine game. And that's... I know I'm going to get a lot of flashback by, like, the toxic kind of Spyro fans that are going to be like, you know, no, you know, Skylanders is a game for infants. That seems to be, like, their go-to one for some reason. Whenever I ever try to have a conversation, they always say it's a game for infants, as if Spyro is not a children's game as well. Am I going backwards? Well, there's like an area... Oh, we can't go up there yet, because there's the slide, you're right. You are right. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Actually, wait, hang on. Hang on. How do I get up there? Skylanders is 10 plus though. Is Skylanders or Spyro E? I actually didn't even. Hang on, let me look at this. Oh my gosh, Spyro is E. Maybe okay, not the Legends games, but hang on. I'm looking at the cases next to me. Hang on, look at. Yup. Oh my gosh, they are E. I didn't even realize that. Holy crap, Frankie! You just. I mean, like that's like I won't be like flaunting that too much in the argument, but I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that technically. I mean, that might be a product of their time. You know, like, you know how like old movies were rated like lower, even though like the movie Airplane is PG, but it has like titties in it. I know that's like a weird comparison, but you know. Oh yeah, 2007 and Dark of the Moon are the best. I think 2007 is definitely my personal favorites. Dark of the Moon is just like, it's so crazy because that movie's so dark for no reason. Yeah, yeah, QC. It's not explicit, of course, but it's still cartoon violence, and lots of it, yeah. I mean, I am flaming animals and people, and yeah. I just think that's funny when they try to bring that argument out of like, well, Skylanders is too easy, and I'm like, have you ever played Nightmare Mode on Skylanders? I'm not saying that it's particularly the most difficult thing ever, but play Trap Team Nightmare Mode, and you are gonna hate yourself. Like, I am burning rabbits right now. I mean, like, they don't, like, you know, horribly, like, die. They, like, you know, they explode or whatever, but still. Yeah, Imaginators is just a disaster. I'll admit that. Yeah, it's... Well, the thing is, Frankie, I, like, you know, as Skylanders guys, I can say that Imaginators has a lot of problems and issues. It's like our Enter the DragonFly, except Enter the DragonFly is definitely way worse. Imaginators is still a solid game. It's just not a good Skylanders game.
Princess. Because it's freezing in here. Please, light the boilers that are scattered around the citadel.
Yeah, Frankie, that is a big... The stupid map hub. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it's weird because every single other game kind of had like a level select of some kind. And Imaginators went, what if we just removed that? Wouldn't that be awesome? No, it wouldn't be awesome. Why did they do that? Yeah, well, so Frankie, I would say that is an example of padding, you know. Imaginators is just the example of a game padding, like the cake missions. Those are like supposed to be in-game content, and they shove them halfway in between, or like towards the end of the game, just because they go, wait a minute, our game is too short. And like the guacamole guy boss fight, like there's so much padding in that game that, and it's just like, ugh. I recall they actually wanted to do the map hub since Spyro's Future. I actually, as a Skylanders guy, haven't heard that. I mean, I wouldn't have been. It was a cool concept, and I won't hate on them too much for at least trying it once. But the level select should have been there, you know? Okay, how do I shoot this thing? There we go. That is actually true, Frankie. But you know, I will say one thing about Crash fans. I have never heard a Crash fan... I mean, I know Skylanders, or Spyro and Crash fans sometimes are similar because a lot of them grew up together. But I don't usually hear as many toxic Crash fans. Like, they don't go, oh, Skylanders sucks. Like, if they're only Crash Bandicoot fans, I never hear that. They go, yeah, he was in Imaginators, and like, that was kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, the Crash level, see, that was done by Vicarious Visions. And as much as I love my goats, Toys for Bob, I'm going to have to say Vicarious Visions did a better job in Imaginators. I think Toys for Bob were just tired. I think they would make a new Skylanders game if they could, or maybe remaster the first two or so. But it's just like, poor, you know, Activision just kept pushing them. And they were like, dude, you got to give us more time. And it's not like Imaginators isn't incredibly glitchy. but they definitely needed more time to cook in the oven. Its story is awful too. Where am I going now? I don't know. I just platform from here? Oh yeah, I could probably just go back where I came. But yeah. Who do I think is the most overrated Skylander? Drobot. I mean, Drobot is objectively good, but like, people glaze the hell out of him. Bumble Blast is way better than Drobot. Way better. And he basically does the same thing. At least all of Bumble Blast moves are good. At least useful to some degree. Oh yeah, Wind Up. Wind Up is the GOAT. He, like, juggling people in the air. I absolutely love it. Where? Oh, do I shoot the gate, maybe? Break the door. Yeah, okay. You said it right as I was thinking it. I'll lower the cannon a little. There we go. Oh, wait. We can probably break this, too. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's got one of the little crystals in it. Yeah, no, Bumble Blast is so busted, but in a good way. Like, he is so fun to play as. And, you know, in a game, I usually would rather just, like, difficulty is cool sometimes, but, like, sometimes it's just kind of fun to plow through something with a busted character or something. Like, Wind Up or Bumble Blast. Like, it's just a good time. Yeah, well, you see, I'm not... Countdown and Riptide are usually, even though Countdown is pretty iconic, most people don't really like Countdown that much that plays him, because he's just kind of juggle the enemy simulator with your bomb head, and that's kind of it. And Riptide is a pretty controversial character too. Most people don't really care for his design. He's kind of fine. I would say he's the definition of mid, you know? He's not horrible, but he's not really that great either. Yeah, Rattleshake, he's great. I love him. His little snake, the little purple snake he shoots out is really OP. Get the last light gem. Okay. Oh yeah, I could probably jump down from there and get it. You're right. I don't know, Triple Trouble. The thing is, Countdown is, he's got his bomb head, and that knocks people over. But I also feel like Countdown's sound design, for me, is not that satisfying. Like, his bomb, for a guy that has a bomb head, his explosion should be more satisfying. I'm not saying, like, you know, give me a really just horrible, disgusting explosion sound effect, but, like, and also his, like, little missiles, they don't, like, pew pew, that, like, give me something with, I want a little better sound design on that. I want some force, you know? That's just my complaint with Countdown. Oh yeah, Smolder Dash. I really like the move she has where she can, like, bring down the sun on people. That move's awesome. I never got to play Rollerball all that much, ironically, because the only two characters I didn't get growing up with Swap Force is Rollerball and Doomstone, which is actually weird because Rollerball is, like, one of the most common characters, and then Doomstone's, like, one of the most. I have them now, you know, but he was one of the more expensive ones, and he was a late wave guy. Yeah, I like Zulu. He's kind of... Oh, oops. Falling through some rocks. Zulu's kind of a weird one, but, you know, I think his kit is really fun. Oh, and Scratch. You see, I wish they would have used reposes sometimes to give a character that was, you know, not as sold, or maybe didn't give as much of a... Oh, it moved. Those bastards. A Scratch Series 2 for Trap Team would have allowed so many more people to get a hold of Scratch. Do I like Zook? Oh yeah, Zook. Like, Zook's Series 2 WoW power actually makes him crazy strong. I mean, he's already good how he is, but, like, Zook is... I mean, he's so funny. The Jamaican Bamboo Man, I love him. You know? He's a ton of fun, and I love his personality. Why am I missing this? Frino. See, Frino, it's weird. I'm a little pissed that they gave him a Series 2. I like his personality, and I like his concept. But I genuinely don't know how this. But maybe I gotta swing around higher somehow. Hang on. Oh, maybe this will start moving up, or does this one, the other one, move up? Yeah, it's weird, Frankie, that Rhino's the only one, and he's kind of bad in Swap, or not Swap Force. He's kind of bad in Trap Team. Like, a lot of melee characters from Swap Force are kind of bad in Trap Team. Like, they don't have the same hit stun that they have. Like, when you punch a Greeble, right? Like they move their head up and, like, shake their head a little because they're stunned a little. That's not in Trap Team, and it's weird that they gave a Swap Force character a repose when he's, like, one of the worst characters in Trap Team. It's kind of weird. Like, if they gave it to Bumble Blast or Scratch, I think that would have been cooler. Yeah, there's, like, the juggle properties are weird because some of them are, a little bit of the juggle properties are in Trap Team, but not a lot. It's inconsistent. And a lot of the Swap Force characters in general got screwed up in Trap Team. Like, Wind Up, my goat, neutered in Trap Team. Like, juggling with him is almost impossible, and his attack is, you have to get too close. But Dunebug, yeah, Dunebug's still peak. We love Dunebug in this house. See, that's what I'm saying, Sonic World. I really wish a lot of reposes would have reposed characters that weren't as produced. Like, there is an example of that. Like, Lightcore Whamshell is goated because it's not like Whamshell. Oh, it's not like Series 1 Whamshell is that expensive. But Lightcore Whamshell did make Whamshell more accessible to people. That's cool. That's true. The Skylanders modding scene is rather limited right now. But Frankie, did you hear about the Imaginators mod that rebuffs the old characters and actually makes them really fun to play? It also takes away all the stock music and put actual Skylanders music back in, which is amazing. Oh, really? That's how you play it? Okay. I didn't know if you were going to be that invested, but yeah. Imaginators is so much better with that, just from a gameplay standpoint. I don't think they finished the mod, but it's great. Love it. Do I know how to make a texture pack? Kind of. I mean, why is this guy not dying? Oh, that's right. The electricity just takes them over. Yeah, it's a lot more tolerable. Well, Frankie, I've appreciated you being on the stream. I always love to see it when Crash or, you know, Spyro OG fans show up and are very nice, because we definitely get a lot of mean ones all the time. So it's really nice to be able to have a nice conversation with somebody. That's nice. We have a couple of people like Justin. Justin comes in every once in a while. He's really nice. Majo, another Spyro fan. She's pretty nice. But then we have a couple of bad apples that always show up. But yeah. The characters from the Toys for Bob game have their hit stop removed, but the VV games didn't. In what game? In Imaginators? Oh, yeah, because it's on the VV engine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Some of the Trap Team characters are actually better in the VV games engine. Blackout is an example. Like, he was horrible in Trap Team. But, like, he's goated in Superchargers and Imaginators. Can you just spam the black hole move? So good. Love him. Okay, we've been down here before, right? Or no, we haven't. I would have lit up this furnace. Yeah, Blackout is very buggy in Trap Team. There is a glitch that makes him, like, invincible. Although, like, you know, if I have to make my character invincible through a glitch to make him usable, that's probably not a good design character. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize that, Frankie, that they didn't even change the damage numbers. But, you know, Blackout, my boy, he kind of needed that buff. Yeah, he was pretty weak. I would argue a lot of the cores got better in Superchargers. for the trap team cores. But I would say a lot of the trap masters got weaker. Like Snapshot is obviously the go-to one that most people talk about being weaker. Like he's just not as satisfying. Like he's all right, but like he could be better. We'll say the I don't know where to. Half my complaint with this game is I don't know where to go after that. I think I can talk to that lady now, right? The furnace lady, wherever she was. I also noticed that hit stop and superchargers and imaginary is notably longer than Swap Force. That's probably good. I feel like it's where Swap Force had a lot of shield enemies, and I feel like the enemies needed to give you a little more opportunity to attack. Because if you didn't have a move that knocked everybody over, like if you were a Ruptor, you were gonna have a worse time. Where is that lady at? Oh, there she is.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of it.
Please warm this place up. It's colder than a witch's.
I'm on it.
Oh, I thought I got everything. Guess not. Yeah, my biggest complaint about this game is definitely mini games, and I don't know where I'm going half the time. I know there's a map, but still, I feel like I still get lost. Oh yeah, Eevee Cat. Nobody liked that change. Yeah, Frank, that's why Spyro 2 is like out of the originals. Spyro 2 is like my least favorite, which, from what I hear, Spyro 2 is the fan favorite, but not for me. Like those mini games, and like Spyro 2 does so many good things. Like improves the story, like a better story, better characters, better villain. Like it does so much for the franchise, but it is. The mini games just bog everything down. Like, I can't enjoy those great new changes because I'm too busy playing mini games. Some of them are just ridiculously hard for no reason. It's crazy. Not all of them. Some of them are good. I'd be interested to see you play Ratchet and Clank. I actually have the first Ratchet and Clank for the PS2. Like. I have a big box of PS2 games. I actually dug through it, and it has Ratchet and Clank, the first one, and then it's a spin-off that I heard of. Oh, what is it? It's like Size Matters. I think that's what it is. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm definitely going to loop, but there's got to be like a furnace I missed, right? Oh, I didn't mean to jump that much. Okay, are those the two spin-off games? Okay. No, I did not unlock the supercharge yet. I assume I have enough crystals, though, right? Or light gems. Yeah, I have enough, but where is that again? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get there. Because that's the thing about this game is I'm lost half the time. Yeah, no, Frankie, that's what I've been saying on my live streams. I don't mind a mini game if it's like a fun little distraction, but if I'm playing the mini game longer than the main game because it's ridiculously hard, that's not a mini game. It's no longer there's nothing mini about that at all. By the frozen ramp. Okay, well, how do I get to the frozen ramp? I feel like I've just been walking around in a circle in this area. Or by Moneybag Shop. Okay, that could probably tell me how to get back to it.
Spyro. You've got money to spend. I am here to relieve you of it.
No one's gonna. Yeah, well, Enter the DragonFly itself is a mess. I wouldn't be specifically going after the tank mini games. There's a lot more I would be going after that game for. Oh wait, I don't think I lit this place. Oh, teleport. You're right. I low-key keep forgetting that you can teleport. Like, Frankie, I played a, it could have been an emulation. It could be. But I genuinely, Frankie, did you hear about the kid having a seizure from Enter the DragonFly? Because I might have encountered what potentially could have given that guy a seizure. There was like a glitch, and it could have been an emulation thing. It could have been. Because I was playing it on a PS3 that didn't have native support. I am now playing on one that has native support. But it made the screen like freak out, like all the models stretched all over screen in front of me or something. And it genuinely, I don't have, like, I'm not prone to like epileptic problems or anything. But it hurt my eyes. It could have been a PS3 thing, but I think I'm going to put it in the video because I genuinely, I played through it on, okay, let's see. Oh, while I'm supercharged. How do I supercharge? Because I played through that level, and apparently it is the glitch. It was the farmer level. It is like the glitchiest one in the game. But I did experience a glitch where models would stretch on native hardware. It just never got that bad, so maybe I just somehow stressed the game out so much. I have no idea. But either way, that game is a broken mess.
If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
There you are, my favorite wallet.
Okay, so this is the area I need to be in. Cool. Let's activate this then.
Here we go, Spyro. The supercharged.
But yeah, Frankie, I'm having a good time trying through the Spyro games, you know, because I feel like a lot of the toxic Spyro fans, they never gave Skylanders a chance, so I'm doing the opposite where, like, I'm going to give Spyro's games a good on go because, you know, obviously there's a reason that everybody likes them so much, so, and I've been having a good time. Like, Spyro 3 was phenomenal. I love Spyro 3. Oh, I did. I can break these at least now. Right. Yeah, I did hear about that, Frankie. Yeah, I did hear about the mod that makes it better. But of course, I was playing it on the actual disc at a certain point. So, because I wanted to get that true Enter the DragonFly experience. And then that true experience was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Of course, I'm sure it would be much better. I didn't even mind Enter the DragonFly's, like, here, I'm going back. I'm gonna find that thing again. I didn't mind, like, it all that much. It's just the game was so ridiculously broken and so framey. Like, if you fix those, it might not be the best Spyro game, but, you know, I feel like you might be able to get some enjoyment out of it at least. Alright. Wait, can I break this? No. Yeah, there's a game more unpolished than Trap Team. Hey, and you know, the thing is, I think it's so funny, you know, because I make Skylander YouTube. I get YouTube comments all the time from people that have Trap Team as their favorite game, and they go, I've never experienced a plug-in Trap Team. And I go, I just don't think you've played it as much as I have. I have played it a lot, and I can tell you, listen, I have fun with it, but it's got some bugs. That's for sure. Oh, camera issues. See, I most of the time ran into issues with the, like, battle gates, like, getting soft locked, or, like, an enemy would get stuck, or, the enemy gate would just never lower.
Spyro, if you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
Yeah. I mean, I like Toys for Bob's engine, but yeah, Trap Team definitely needed more time in the oven. Okay, so we can buy key.
Why not buy more?
Okay, where should I go now? I feel like we've been on this level for a while. We only have one more gym left. Oh, maybe it's over there in that dark area. Probably go that way. Oh, wait, we can go up that ramp. Where was that ramp at, I wonder?
Hey, Spyro, over here.
The ramp this way? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, this is it. Yeah, Evie, there's a... Oh, this is the last crystal. Hell yeah. Boom. Yeah, Spyro's Adventure is just a really solid all-around game. Like, it is... I think Giants is also not that buggy. Like, I've experienced a couple of bugs, but usually the bugs are, like, charming or, like, I can use them to speedrun glitches and not really, like, soft-locking horrendous bugs. Oh, really? You've had some soft-locks? I have played Giants a lot, and I have not experienced all that much, but I've experienced some weird issues. It could be emulation. But I've emulated Giants as well on Simu and Dolphin quite a bit, and I haven't had really any issues. But yeah, Spyro's Adventure isn't buggy. I don't experience a lot of bugs on Giants, not as nearly as much as Trap Team, that's for sure. But Giants is personally my favorite, so maybe I'm delayed. Wait, go back? Okay. I mean, aren't we kind of done with this level? I mean, do I need to talk about, or not talk, or talk to the lady that was freezing? Maybe she'll give me something.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
I wonder why they had Toys for Bob make Crash 4. It's about time instead of changing to a different developer. I don't know. Maybe Toys for Bob themselves had a lot of interest to do it. I feel bad because Crash, Spyro, and Skylanders fans go, Toys for Bob, please save us. Like, they're all, like, since they're under Activision's reign, they're just in bad hands. I'm sure there's a lot of developers that would love to work on those franchises, but they just never give them the choice. Yeah, they killed all their studios by merging them, and now and Toys for Bob isn't even technically Activision/Microsoft anymore. But Toys for Bob is like, okay, listen, we're gonna get out of here because you keep shutting down studios, and but we still want to work with you because you got some IPs we potentially might want to work with. I feel like that's what Toys for Bob did.
That's much better. I guess I won't need this portable heater anymore.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, Beanox. Well, you see, Frankie, I feel like a lot of Spyro guys always complain that, like, Skylanders killed Spyro, and I think that when they say that, right, they say, like, you know, during Skylanders was coming out, that, you know, more Spyro games couldn't come out. But I think if Activision had enough studios, if they really wanted to do that, they could have. Like, they had Beanox, they had Vicarious Visions. Like, if they really wanted to make another Crash Bandicoot or Spyro game during that time, they totally could have. But it's just, again, those franchises are in the hand of a greedy corporation that doesn't care about gaming. They just care about making money. That's why they milked Skylanders until it died. And like, I'm grateful for all the content that I got for Skylanders, but it definitely died due to saturation.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
But yeah, I feel bad. What games has Beanox made all by themselves?
Go ahead, Spyro, if you got one.
I feel like they're usually. Wait, did they make Superchargers Racing? I feel like they did. Oh, Spider-Man Shattered Dimension. That's a pretty good game, right? I never beat it, but I've seen my brother play it a little. Edge of Time, The Amazing Spider-Man games, and Superchargers Racing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Beanox, you know, they really are like the assistance studio, but I feel like they could cook something up if you let them. Oh wait, didn't they make Crash Team Racing? Didn't they make that too? I feel like they did. There's an egg here. Oh, is there? Not that we really need it, but like if we're already here, let's grab it. Oh, Nitro Fuel, that's what it was. I always they have that for Xbox at my Walmart for like $13. I've thought about picking it up. You know, for footage in the video when I'm talking about like Spyro's cameos. But yeah. Where is this egg at? Oh, was it made by VP? I thought it was Beanox. I swear it was Beanox. Player. Back to get that charge. Oh, long loading screen. Oh, is there a cracked wall? Okay. I didn't, I'm curious. I might check that out. I think it's funny. I have not played a Crash Bandicoot game, but I have played Crash Team Rumble, and I might play the Crash Team Racing game before I play an actual Crash Bandicoot game. I do have Crash 4 though. My one where I had it on sale for $9, and I was like, I'm picking that. You know, I'm a Toys for Bob sucker, so. By the way, those loading times go up to a whole minute if your console doesn't have an SSD. Really? Yeah, all my external Xbox One games just go to a hard drive. Is it an SSD hard drive? I actually have no idea. But it works. I think it is an SSD. Yeah, Frankie, I can imagine that being a problem. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do now? Well, okay, we need to get that cracked wall. Where was that at? Honestly, I think Eurocom did a pretty good job. I have some complaints about this game, but it doesn't seem to be, it's not a horrible game by any means. Where's this cracked wall you're talking about, QC? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm looking. See, I went, what's the progress? Here, let me look. Oh wait, wrong button. Got 42 out of 80. Oh, really? Is the switch map here? Oh, that's not it. Huh? No, that's not. I'm figuring it out. Hang on. That screen. How do I I don't know, but triangle. Oh, just go to the map. Got it. Ice Age. I did have an Ice Age game. I'm not sure. I think it was for Dawn of the Dinosaur. We had one of those. That was one of my first Xbox 360 games. We didn't play it all that much, but we do own it. Okay, L1, got it. Out of scanner range. Oh, 2 and 3 were by Eurocom. Eurocom, you see, they seem like they did a pretty good job on this game. And one last egg. Oh yeah, are we in Ice Citadel? Is that where we're at? No, we're not. Was it because I left technically? Am I like right at the barrier? But yeah. I wish more developers were able to, yeah, there we go. Now we're in Ice Citadel. I wish more developers were able to get a hold of the IPs for like Spyro, Crash, and Skylanders. Because I'm sure a lot of dev teams would love to take a crack at those games. Like, Eurocom made this, and that's like a kind of a one-hit wonder. Like, it's so different, but that's not a bad thing. Like, I wish we could have seen more teams take unique tracks at the game. Part of the issue is a lot of AA development largely died in the late 20s. Yeah. Well, also, I think a lot of people really aren't interested in these games themselves. Or, like, I'm not saying people aren't, but, like, you know, Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft are what kids generally want these days. And I don't blame them, you know. Those are what are popular on YouTube, so. See, do not have enough gems to go do 30. Okay, so I need to get the dark crystals in this area. I don't know if I know I was saying I was going to do a world a day, but hang on. Let's see how long we've been going. It is getting later for me. We've only been going for 3 hours. Do we continue or do we stop here? Because I feel like we only have 1 out of 5 crystals. I guess this world isn't that big. Maybe we can find those pretty fast. Most people that think the next Spyro game should be made by Gifts, a Sonic game. Oh, I have never heard of those people. Dimps is a Japanese studio. Okay, I had never even heard of that. I'd never heard of that one.
Oh, Lloyd.
The Ice Citadel. Oh, I don't really care about the egg that much because remember we're not 100%ing. Honestly, the light gems are more important, and obviously the dark crystals. We need those. Don't worry about it. If I really want to go back in my own time.
Hello there. You must be Spyro. Ooh, the area behind me is protected by a very clever security system that, may I add, I personally designed myself. Something complex that those brainless Norks would never figure out. But I bet a dragon of your skill and intellect would do it in no time. Ooh.
Okay, cut to the chase. What do I need to do?
Oh, just activate all electric switches in this area within the time limit and the gate will open. It's actually as simple as that, really. Nothing complex at all. Maybe the Norks could have figured that one out, but they would have never been fast enough to do it. Do you want to give it a go, Spyro?
Sure. Everybody's saying that's the bird from Surf's Up, and I'm gonna be. I have not watched Surf's Up in such a long time that I wouldn't have even picked that up. There is a Surf's Up game. I've actually played it a little bit. Make sure I have the right. Wait, what am I doing? I thought I was hitting. Oh, I thought they were in where the guys were at. They're not. Got it. Where are the other ones? Maybe one in his shop? I don't think Happy Feet sucks. I liked it as a kid. Maybe it's not so good anymore, but I had... Oh, there's one. Nothing matters. Too late. Alright, so now I know where 4 of them are. Well, just because Surf's Up is better doesn't mean Happy Feet sucks. You like both. I have not seen Happy Feet in a long time, but as a kid, I remember liking it. So maybe it doesn't hold up. I'm not sure, but I did not see the second one ever. I just watched the first.
Don't forget, Spyro. All you have to do is activate all switches within the time limit to open the gate.
Okay, well I gotta find them all first. Sir.
Do you want to give it a go, Spyro?
I would like to skip past your dialogue and start. Yes. Speaking of sequels to animated movies, I never saw past the first How to Train Your Dragon, and I never saw any of the Kung Fu Panda ones past the first one either. I hear the second and third Kung Fu Pandas are actually pretty good though. I hear mixed things about number 4. Okay, we almost have found all of them. Don't know where that last one is. Maybe it's over here. They disappear when the challenge ends. Darn it, I was hoping they could stay around. I could still look for them. I've heard that Kung Fu Panda 4 was really bad. You see, that's why I've heard... I think I heard either it's just mid or it's bad. I think maybe that's what I've heard.
Don't forget, Spyro. All
was 3 bad? I actually thought that one was pretty good.
Within the time limit to open the
or I heard it was pretty good. How to Train Your Dragon? Are there just 3 and then the live action one? behind here. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was back here. I saw the first How to Train Your Dragon. Honestly, I kind of low-key want to watch that again. If I'm not too tired after this stream, I might watch the first How to Train Your Dragon again. I think we have it on Blu-ray. Sounds like a fun time. Might be up a little later than I should be, but it sounds like a fun watch. Which one did I not hit? Oh, it's the starting one. So, okay. Was it okay? There was a How to Train Your Dragon TV show when I was that on Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network? I swear they had both. Like it was on both channels. Or were those each two different shows, or am I just completely making something up? So I swear there was one on Nickelodeon at some point, and there was one on Cartoon Network. It was on Cartoon Network in my region. Okay. I swear it was on both. Or they could have been separate cartoons, but like, it was How to Train Your Dragon. Okay, most people are saying Cartoon Network, so I'm gonna guess it was not on there. You know what? I also really remember watching the Penguins of Madagascar show on Nickelodeon. I feel like nobody talks about that. I feel like that show's like a fever dream. It has the evil dolphin, I remember. Is that show a masterpiece? I don't remember that much about it, but I do remember. I know I'm just jumping show from show. Back at the Barnyard's awesome. I don't think it's an objectively very good show, but man, is it funny? And I mean that's all it tries to achieve too, is be funny. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I loved Back at the Barnyard. I might like Back at the Barnyard more than I like the movie, because the movie's like a solid kids movie, but it's not as stupid as the show. Yeah, it's so bad it's good. I would agree with that. Really? I did not know that the movie was made after the cartoon page. Oh, I did hear about that for Jimmy Neutron, though. Did hear about that. Yeah, I think Barnyard's a pretty safe movie, but the show is hilarious. Well, I'm sure Triple Trouble. I repeat things quite a bit. It has its moments, like I won't back down. Like, that's a cool scene. But it's not really funny, of course. Oh, it's right here. I'm sure, or what is it? He goes, yeah, it's like, it's showing, it's right there, it's right here. Yeah, like that's a good moment. Also, the intro when they're like flying in the sky on like that board or whatever it is. That's pretty good. I like that. How do I get up here? What? Seems like something Spyro should be able to mantle onto. There we go. The mantling seems really inconsistent. Okay. Did I get everything in here? Where are the dark gems, man? Come on. Where are they at? Yeah, the show. I love the mail time with, what is it, Dr. Pig or whatever. It's hilarious. It's viewer mail time. It's like he's like instead of interrupting the show, shouldn't you or no, what is it? He goes are you interrupting the show at the most suspenseful moment? Yes, I am, Sally. Yes, I am. It plays a little jingle out. I love that. I honestly did not hate Fanboy and Chum Chums. I thought it was all right. And now I kind of like it unironically because it's like so stupid. Like Emperor Palpatine is. Even my mom thought that was. I mean, I know it's probably not like the greatest show on earth, and it's kind of ugly, but like, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Jonathan, I think you're kind of cooking. I did not. Maybe Sanjay and Craig was a little when I stopped watching Cartoon Network, but or not Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, because that's what that one was on. I thought Sanjay and Craig was just like poor man Mordecai and Rigby. I know it's like his pet snake in him, but like I just didn't think they were that funny. I didn't think they were that funny. Like I'd rather watch regular show. Regular Show is like my second favorite TV show of all time. I love Regular Show. I didn't really. Also, The Loud House was a little past my time. I didn't really watch any of that, but I know it's still going. Oh, I know that Loud House fandom is bad. I know that. That much I know. Oh, that's an area I haven't explored. I make this jump. I feel like I've tried this before and it never worked. Why did I think that was going to work again? Well, if they're little cousins, they can... Listen, we all watch terrible things, okay? Or things that maybe aren't the best when we're kids. That's what happens when we're kids. Oh yeah, I did, Jonathan. I did like Tough Puppy, or at least I remember liking it. Yeah, on that platform. We've done this before. We could just go over here, right? Maybe not. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, you do go up this way. Oh, they aren't that yet. Well, I like to think about it like this. Maybe even if they don't have the best taste in everything. You know, if they enjoy it, you know, that's all that matters. Because I don't want to give advice like, you know, Skylanders was hated on by toxic Spyro fans all the time. So I don't want to say like go and hate on something. Well, actually, I take that back. If it's Has Been Hotel, maybe I might make an exception. Don't like that show. I think its fan base is egregious. They are full of greed. They get so much stuff, and I just don't get it. Oh, El Tigre was great. I love El Tigre. I think I only got one season, but I watched it so much on Nicktoons. Invader Zim, yes. We all love Invader Zim. I think I can land here first. Oh, yes. I have never heard of Mutant Busters. What was that? Okay, this is an area we've never been in. Cool. I did watch the Invader Zim movie. I remember it being pretty good. Lucho? I don't think I've seen that one. I did like El Tigre for what it's worth. Did like that one. Oh. Oh, I'm familiar with these, Trina. I don't even need... I get it. Let's see. Electricity might get these guys actually pretty good. This guy's actually all in it. All in it. Hoping I could stop him with electricity. Come on. Get back here. Maybe I have to flame this guy. Do I have to head bash him? Maybe that's it. I don't think my flame hit, but maybe I just gotta cut him off a little bit. There we go. All that for a dragon egg that I don't even really want. I just want to find out where the dark crystals are. Dark gems, whatever they are. I want those so I can go to bed. They'll enjoy making fiends. Or making fins? I feel like, is it making fiends? I might have heard of that. I've never seen it though. Static shock. What was static shock? Go that way? I did. That's where I came from. Wait, I can get this now? Oh! Keep forgetting I have to double jump to slam. Oh. There we go. Not that I really needed that many gems. I have a lot of gems now. Oh yeah, Transformers Prime was pretty good. Goated show. I never saw it to completion, but I did like from what I saw. Got a platform. We got a platform. You see, I feel like Animated wasn't on very long. I remember it coming out because I was, you know, I was young and I mental for the save. All right. And I was like, I swear it came out like soon after the movie. I was like, oh, more Transformers. I love Transformers, even though I had only seen the live action. And I was, I think I only saw like an episode or two of it before it like disappeared. Like I don't know where it went. I just feel like it wasn't on that way. Gimme Puffy. No, I had never heard about this one. Cartoon Network had a lot of shows though. They had a lot of. There's a lot of them that I'm thinking of that I can't even remember the names of. But, okay, here's my thing. How are there 4 more gyms in this world? Like, I feel like I've explored a good chunk. Listen, I know there's this whole area up here, but still. We went all the way down here. I have not found a single dark crystal gym. What's the best Transformers? Like, what do you mean by the best Transformers? Like, what's the best movie? Or, like, what's the best interpretation of Transformers? I mean, I grew up with the Babers, so I can't really speak on the original all that much. Although, you know, it seems like it's pretty good, even though I've never seen it. Dan versus is crazy that it's a kid show, because most of the humor, like, a kid's not gonna understand what the IRS is. I barely understand what the IRS is. Like, the humor is definitely for adults. Okay. Maybe we could check out that little area. Remember watching that on VHS? Oh, Mickey Mouse. I thought you were talking about Dan's Versus. I was like, you got Dan Versus on VHS? What? How'd you get that? Oh wait, this is where we came. See, I never got the appeal for Aqua Teen before. I see clips of it that seem funny, but maybe it was just me. But I thought the show it weirded me out. Maybe it was Meatwad specifically. I just thought he was gross, and I think that's why I didn't watch it a lot. And to be fair, though, when it was on, I was a kid. So when it was like, you know, Cartoon Network time, you know, and that came on, it was like, all right, time to stop watching. Because you are not old enough to watch this. Even though I still watch Family Guy every once in a while. Maybe it's because my dad liked Family Guy. Probably not. See, I feel like I would like Venture Bros. Yeah, Major, that I kind of feel the same way. I feel the same way. You know, I don't even think it's probably that bad because I've seen some funny jokes from it. But it's just, I don't think it's for me. Not to say that's bad, because I don't think it is. It just isn't for me. That's okay. Not everything can be for everybody. Yeah, we haven't been in there. It's true, it has Kronk. It has Kronk. Or, well, it does have Kronk, but, you know, it's got Joe Swanson. Wait, we did go this way. Yeah, we definitely did. Yeah, Patrick Warburton. I was trying to... I was blanking on his name, and I was like, I'll just say Joe Swanson. Everybody knows when I say Joe Swanson what we're talking about. I mean, he literally does Flynn in Skylanders, so... Let's see. We needed a boost pad to... Okay, I don't think there's anything in there that we need. But... Seriously, where can all these start gyms? P. Surely back here. Get the supercharger. Oh. Yep. That I get rolled over the top of, but not rolled over the top of. There's a mini game. Oh, is that why I can't enter there? Guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I like usual. I need to figure out how to get back to the supercharge. Which pathway is it? Went on that one. This one for the supercharge? I think it's this one. I want to run into that thing. You know what? I don't think Teen Titans Go is that bad. If you're talking about like in comparison to the original series, sure, they're tonal difference. But Teen Titans Go has some funny bits. Like I could sit there and probably watch Teen Titans Go enjoyably. I don't want to watch too much of it, but I could probably. Oh come on! Oh, you're kidding me. It's got funny bits. I don't hate Teen Titans. I hate it. Now, I'm not a big fan of them only doing Teen Titans Go, but I don't think Teen Titans Go is that bad. But I also don't think it's that crazy either. Like, Adventure Time, Regular Show, Gumball are all much better cartoons than Teen Titans Go. But Teen Titans Go is fine. It's okay. Yeah, Paul, yeah, that makes sense. There's no way you're supposed to do that, right? No way. Wait, I feel like there was another pad, and it wasn't as far into the cave. Wait, what? Regular Show is on Disney Plus? Huh? I think it's because Disney Plus like merged with Hulu, like kind of, and Hulu has Regular Show. I know it does. I swear there's another pad around here. Yeah, I will agree, Major. You know what's funny? I actually, oh, there's the pad. Okay. Me and my dad went on this like car show, and one of the guys we were actually hanging out with worked at Cartoon Network, and I actually asked him. And this was relatively a couple of years after Teen Titans Go came out. He said, "You know, you're a kid. What do you think of the network, or what should we do to improve?" And I said, "Why do you guys do Teen Titans Go so much?" I actually asked him. He's like, "It's just what gets views." That's what he said. So it's just the kids like Teen Titans Go. Apparently, at least. Which it was kind of cool to get an answer. He did say, he was like, what do you think of Steven Universe? So I'm friends with Rebecca Sugar, and I had to tell him, I was like, yeah, it wasn't really for me. I mean, it is about, like, you know, basically 3 moms and this little fat kid running around. It seems like it's cute, like, you know, they do have the musical number. But it's not like a dude show by any means. Not for me. Like, you know, regular show is like a dude show where it's like 2 dudes being goobers. Same with Adventure Time, which Rebecca Sugar has worked on. She did a very good job on that. But I was like, yeah, I just don't think Steven Universe was. I was not the target audience for that. Not for me. Not horrible by any means. It's a very good show. But you know what is another great show that I don't talked about? I love Infinity Train. I watched that a couple of years back, and that was a good show. If I watch Eric and Andre's show, no, but I do love Eric Andre. He's hilarious. I have not seen the show. I've probably seen clips from it, but he's hilarious. What anime show is fun? Well, again, I'm not a big anime guy. I don't hate anime. It's just I don't watch it. My brother's a big anime guy. I've seen Konosuba with him. A lot of pervy jokes. It was funny. And I saw the first 2 seasons of that. He showed me Solo Leveling, the first 2 seasons of that. I mean, it was just aura and hype moments, but it was cool. Oh man, I need a lot of light gems. Cyberpunk, I watched like the first 2 episodes of it, and then I went to sleep, and then Andrew watched the rest of it, and I went, okay. I know it's good. Like from what he told me, is like the first 4 episodes were so slow, and then it picks up after that. But I fell asleep, so oh well. There we go. Digimon. You see, I didn't watch Digimon all that much. I did like Pokemon, but I don't think I watched too much of Digimon. I can't really give an opinion on it. Look at this bird. Surely you can get this bird. Oh, I accidentally unlocked a new area. Oops. It's Transformers Car Robots? What? Was that a show called Transformers Car Robots? My favorite Pokemon? That's a great question. I actually don't know. Oh, really? Digimon game? I didn't even know they were still doing Digimon. That's interesting. My favorite Pokemon, though. Oh. I like Latios. Or is it Latias? I like the red one. I think that's Latias. I like that one a lot. I love Reshiram. I know those are like legendaries, but those are probably like my favorite too. Also like Hydreigon. How do you say that? He's like the guy with the 3 heads. He's cool. I like him. Yeah, I like the yes. Okay. I was making sure, you know, it's been a while. I didn't know if I was mixing them up. Oh, hello. Also, you will notice I mispronounce probably a lot of Pokemon names. Some of them intentional. Like I know it's Rayquaza, but I think Rayquaza is a better name. I will call Rayquaza every single day. Same with Arceus. I will call him Arceus every single day of the week. Man, where are the crystals in this world? I might not even see me do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm not that crazy good at it. You'd probably be pretty embarrassed. where are these gyms, dude? I thought, hey, maybe they're in the small area and it will be short and it will be over with. Well, cause I've done two Skylanders. I've done two. Monster Rancher. I'm trying to think. What is the rancher thing I'm thinking of? Is it the same thing? It's like little pink blobs. It's a game. You like suck up the little pink blobs and you make like a little farm. Slime Rancher. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what it's called. I was thinking of a different thing. Monster Rancher and Slime Rancher are different. I was thinking of a separate. Oh. Oops.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Oops. Oh. Those, I don't even think those things can hurt me. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think. Okay, what is a soul link? Is it just like if my brother's Pokemon dies, so does one of mine? Is that what a soul link is?
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to...
Wait, let me see if I can buy a key real quick.
Ah, there you...
Ah. Oh yeah, Jonathan, isn't there a new Pokemon like present or direct or whatever they call it out tomorrow? I haven't kept up with Pokemon all that much. I still have Legends, I guess Arceus. I have that in new and wrapping, and I've never. That was the last one I bought. I did. You know what? I liked Sword and Shield. Everybody hates on that one, and I didn't jump properly. I know it's not a perfect game by any means, but like in comparison to what I've seen with Scarlet and Violet, it seems so tame. No, he is no longer my favorite Skylander. Prison Break is my favorite Skylander. And the reason is, because Prison Break is my very first Skylander I ever had. And I think he's not like the most complex thing ever, but oh, you're kidding me. No. But he's interesting enough that I like playing. And, you know, I have that nostalgia. Money bags? Oh, stop talking. What the Pokemon Advanced anime? No, but this is my hot take. I actually really like me and Andrew, my brother. Wait, I went the wrong way. We watched the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime, and I don't like keep up with it actively or whatever. But I did get hit by it. Okay, and I like the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime. I thought that was the funniest one I had ever seen. It was like people complain about the art style, but I really liked the Sun and Moon. I thought that one, it was hilarious. Okay. Watching the pattern of these, I gotta jump in. I haven't watched the new one. I think my brother's watched the new one, but I didn't hear anything crazy back from him that it was that good. Good time to drop these. Oh, Paul, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. You know, need to get the stuff out of here before he kills me. Stopped following Pokemon a long time ago. Yeah, I don't keep up with too much, but my brother, he's pretty interested, so I still hear quite a bit about it. Okay, so there's a dark crystal, or yeah, dark gem, whatever. Hell yes, please. I need that. Okay. Yeah, triple a couple. I mean, it's not like a crazy. Oh, dropping low enough. Oh, it almost did. No, that'd have been perfect. I think that's the jump you have to make, or maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's the other. The other crystal.
Over here.
But yeah, there's a couple of texture mods for those chase variants. Yeah. Like even I've made some. Texture's pretty easy. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. As long as you got Photoshop, you're golden. It really is just Dolphin Emulator and Photoshop, and then the world is your oyster. It's that easy. Oh, come on. There we go. Look how this is where I started anyways. I don't really need to make a tutorial because it really is. I'm not even sugarcoating. It is pretty easy. Like, it is a ask somebody on Discord, and more than likely you'll get a pretty good response. Like, it is, you just gotta get Photoshop, and I can't really teach you Photoshop skills. Like, you just gotta have that yourself. I hate sounding like a well, Major, do you still use like a different editing software, or you don't use that kind of stuff anymore? That's what I go to college, so I get Photoshop for free, and seems fine. I don't know, Triple Trouble, but you can just ask around. I'm sure somebody can help you out. If not in my server, then, you know, like Deers or some other server. Hell yes. Alright. Oh, well, okay. Well, my server's probably not even going to be that helpful anyway. You could ask in Deers, probably. Usually, I imagine they're probably more helpful in there anyways. Oh, wait. How did I break this? Maybe I can't. Or maybe I gotta get something else. Oh, you just jump on it. They painted a very crude target on the top of it. Thank you, game. Light gem? Where? Where? They're always helpful. Yeah. Maybe it's just forward. I probably just gotta go forward. Up top. Oh. Oh, what? Why am I all the way back here? We made such good. Why is there not a checkpoint there? Why is there not a checkpoint? You gotta go through so many obstacles, and I went the wrong way. That's cool. Yeah, Triple Trouble. That works. You can totally do that. It might be a little inefficient, but you can totally do it that way. But yeah, you can do it that way. I think I know some people have done it on their phone. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the pattern to drop again. Why is Zone not helping me out with a little save point over there? It seems like an area you would want a save point. Like, it's taken me so much time to backtrack just because I screwed up a little platform. I have never heard of that one, Triple Trouble, but if it works, you know, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make this time. Oh, okay, barely. Yeah, why is Snow not here? It's just a pit of death. Oh, wait. Not just a pit of death. There's a box. Oh, boring. More gems to buy more keys. I mean, if that's what you need it for, Triple Trouble, then hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. If it works, right? All right. Okay. Come on. Platform one. Okay. More light gems. So I think that is the entirety of this area. Yeah. Or what is it? Okay, I have 3 out of 5. Okay. You're on the bus home from school. Wow. It's like about to become midnight here for me. What areas? I guess I haven't explored up there. A little bit down there. I think I just fly all the way over there. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh. I genuinely thought those weren't going to be solid. Video game logic, usually those little tiny decorational pebbles in the water are not actually solid. I was saved. Alright. So, help me out. There we go. I think this was already my checkpoint anyway. We've been up here before, I know that. Oh, I can't even go in here. I don't have that many light gems. Where do I go then? Oh, there is an area up there. How would I make it to such said area? Got him. And got the mantle. Oh yeah. Okay. How do I get up? Is there anything else I need to break around here? Cannon doesn't turn anymore. Well, I don't think that's gonna be enough weight to jump up there. Yeah, how do I get up there, I wonder? Surely, I don't even get enough height from that. There's no way I can fly all the way from up there. There. Where do I need to get? No, the cannon, from what I understand, I don't think it launches you. I don't think you can get it. Can you get the cannon? Fly back over and like Fortnite, yeah. Get out of it. I mashed every single possible button on the controller, and it is a no-go.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
Man, well, it's worth a go. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. How can you even get up there? Look at the map. Maybe... No, that doesn't... It seems like they, it loops around here. I don't know how to initially get up there. It's just like a... I'm looking at the map on Google. Hi, Adam Gamer. And yeah, I have a little stuck. Let's see, what other places can we go? Potentially down there again.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Health back here. Here, QC, you know, I'm gonna look up. I look that up too. Okay, let's see. We are on what world is this? I'm curious if I can look up. Okay, Spyro, A Hero's Tale, Frostbite Village. Yeah. Okay, there is a dark crystal downwards that we need to get that we haven't gotten. But there's also ones up in that area that I don't know how to get up there. So yeah, I'm gonna go downward. We're gonna go to this bottom area that has the black that I pulled out. That's where one of the crystals. That's what the map said. Awesome. There's one down there, which should give us at 4 out of 5, and then I don't know how to get the other one. We'll get there when we get there. Am I gonna play every Crash game? Well, if we ever need to deal with that would be a whenever the toxic Spyro or Crash Bandicoot fans magically appear, and I need to make a video on that. But luckily, I've never really seen all that many toxic Crash Bandicoot fans, so I don't think. Or at least I've never seen them be toxic to me. Maybe they're toxic amongst each other, but they've never been mean to me. Yeah, I'll play them for fun, but I'd probably just enjoy them in my own time. Like, I want to play Crash 4, but I'd probably just play it for fun. That's about it. There was a Pokemon ROM hack, I would not be the champion. I'd be a loser, and everybody would be pointing and laughing. I know I don't get free. I know. Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't even need to come up here, I don't think. I've played every Lego Batman game. I did play the original Lego Batman on the PS2. I don't think I ever beat it, but I did play it.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Live streams do get copyrighted, but they don't really usually make ad revenue all that much anyway. Have we been over here? I don't know. Hey guys. Maybe this is a new area. Oh, what the? Get back you up there. Why is bro spawn camping? Not cool. Is it? Why did they perfectly make it so if you don't hit the jump, you can fall all the way back down? Evil. So I have played Lego Indiana Jones, but I played it on the DS. So I don't know if that counts. But I did beat it. I beat it on the DS. I don't think Giants is... I don't think that stream's copywritten. I think it's fine. Okay, wait. Well, it looks like we need to go this way, but I think we just need to go down. I think this is another area. This is not an area that has a gym, but we can check out what's in here. I did play it and beat the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga as well on DS. Oh, got one of those. Oh, I didn't even really. Oh, a hunter section. I don't even know if I really want to do that. Honestly, I think I want to. I'll do the hunter section, but I kind of think I want to maybe do not go back down. Oh wait, is that the other area? Like that whole other level that we play as him, right? That makes sense. It is the hunter level. Okay, got it. I heard of Lego Worlds, although I have never played it. I know like the cover art has like a Lego guy like looking out, and that's all I can tell you about it. That is all I can tell you. I've seen it on the store quite a bit. Not sure what's like what its main gimmick is. Just the left. I keep going up here because I think that's the way up, but it's clearly not. Oh. Which way is this taking me? That is still not the way I want to go, but I got an egg, so that's cool. Well, the dark gym is down that away, or pointing that away. How are eggs better? Don't eggs only give you concept art? If you don't really care about concept art, I don't think those are beneficial. Oh boy. Nope, I already went that way. I think you need to break the armor with the cannon. The armor? I think the game is lying. The game's lying. Break the armor? What armor? I break it. Up. I can't look up. This is as much as the cannon looks up. Unless you can like, can you, is there another button to make the camera look? Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with this cannon here.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Do I need a key?
Ah, there
No.
you are.
I feel like I just need to go up. Getting up here seems difficult. Oh my good lord! How am I supposed to make it up here? Oh, this blows. Look at map. Okay. Okay, looking at map. Well, evil BoomBringer might not know, but regular BoomBringer knows what a spy check is. I've played TF2 quite about. I think I have like 4,000 hours on TF2. I'm right, so like there's nothing I can do. I just have to raw dog it and go up there. They don't give me a really appropriate time to time every, unless okay, wait. Is it just 2 every time? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Boom. And that raises the cannon. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Do I get any benefit for killing these birds? Or is it just like I can kill these birds because I can kill these birds and not like an extra reason why? That guy literally spawned in because he hates me. Not even, yeah, that's what I'm saying, not even gyms. No, they're just there. Okay, cool. What in the hell is that? Oh, it's ice. I thought it was water. There it is. All right, one more. One more. Are they breaking on this crystal here? Whoa, look at all this stuff. Jess are both play. Wait, so who did he voice? Did he voice? Does he voice Spyro in this game? Or did he voice Spyro in the first game? Because I'm not familiar with who that guy is. There's a light gym up there. Okay. Let's see if we can get up there. Okay, voice Spyro in this game. And, oh, he's the current voice for Crash Bandicoot. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey, he really got to do the whole package. When does he get to do God of War next? It's got to be Kratos. Then he's got to be Nathan Drake. Then he's got to be, he could be Joel, but it'd be funnier if he was Ellie from The Last of Us. Because, you know, they're going to remake The Last of Us at least one more time. So he's still got a chance. Can I make it up there? I was about to say, no, I don't think so. Oh! Scared me. Oh! That's funny, yeah, the actor talking to himself. Oh, please, Spyro, go. Wait, do I just double jump? No, okay. Maybe I just gotta get up here? Aha! You hate Tower Time. What? Tower Time's peak. I love Tower Time. Oh, Wacko Warner. Yeah, I haven't watched too much of, what is that called? I know they do, like, the country song. And they're in the Warner Bros, like, water tower. What are they called? I can't remember. What's... Wait, here comes a bigger platform. You spend most of your time in the same area? I sure do. I sure do. Oh, trust me. I want to get out of the area much more than you do. That means I get to go to bed. Well, Paul, I don't secretly like hate or dislike it. It's a fine game. There are things I'm not a big fan of in it, but I certainly don't hate it. Okay. So we need one more crystal. I'm not gonna do the boss fight tonight, but we can surely get that crystal, and then I'm going to bed. It is 12:20.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Oh no! No!
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Wait. Yep. Oh, big old snowball. Okay, we're almost back there again. And then, oh, I got squashed. Oh, and melee. I should be doing a stream. I mean, we'll see. I imagine I will.
Go ahead, Spyro, if you've got money to spare.
Okay. You see, you gotta tell me, what are we supposed to do here now? Because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out how we get up to there. Like, is there just... There's gotta be something on this. This just leads to, like, a cave in the back. Oh. With the ice pillars, I do believe. So... And I can't do whatever is up here, because this is...
Over here.
A gate that I can't get into. As you can see, I cannot do this gate. By the way, the red boss fight has a checkpoint. That's cool. But where am I supposed to go, QC? Like, I wish that was gems. That's the light crystals. We do not have that many. We got 49, which is, yeah, you need to almost have every single one in the game to get in there. It's not your time. Well, don't you need all the dark crystals to be able to fight the boss? Like, you can't miss a single one. I thought, at least. But let me go to the map. So, yeah, see, we have every single dark crystal because we need all of those to fight the boss. Don't we need one more dark crystal to fight this upcoming boss? But I have no idea how to get, like, this area with the black right there. That, I looked it up. There's a, I don't know how to get up there. Still. And up there is the final one. We need to figure this out, because I gotta go beat it.
Spyro, if you've got money to spare.
I mean, I could just go this way again, but I don't think that's gonna help me either. What am I missing? Maybe I need to Google this. Well, I've seen the map on Google. The map, oh wait. Dude, I think I'm tweaking. Hang on. I'm looking at it. Maybe we don't go up there. Okay, maybe it's at a different spot. What mission we are on? This is Frostbite Village. We're trying to get the last gym here, and then I'm gonna call it a stream for that. So there's a gym in the middle of this area that I think we already got. There's another gym down that tunnel we already got. I think I know which one we don't have. Let's go back a little. I was spending all this time, and I think I read the map wrong. I did not need to go into this. These guys are out. So, I think the last one is in here. Unless we already got the one in here, which we totally could have, but check the map. It says it should be in this top corner. Don't believe I've gone there yet. What does this lady want? We ever talk to her?
Please, help me. The nasty creatures have taken over the skating rink, and I can't find my husband Phil to do anything about it. Please go in there and get rid of those troublemakers, Spyro.
Nah, not today. It's a turret minigame. Eh. I'll do it maybe later. Sometimes those are fun, but sometimes they're not. And I don't think I'm ready for that. Not tonight. Because, I mean, there was the turret section with the turtles, and I couldn't do that. It was too difficult. I mean, I probably could do it if I really just sat there for a while. But I don't want to. So, apparently, no, it's below us. Apparently, right. Your kid, look at it. It's just sitting out there in broad daylight. How did I miss this? Finally, I know that's what I'm saying. I was looking at the wrong area on the. Oh, into the pit of death. Just got my ear tickled by Spyro following ASMR. You know what? Okay, let's. We can try this minigame now.
Please go in there and get rid of those troublemakers, Spyro.
We'll see. If it's horrible, you know, we'll just go. We'll call it quits. Eskimos and the or Eskimos. Oh, it's puns. Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I assume shooting. How long do I gotta do this? This seems ridiculous. When did the Yeti show up? Yeah, it's just whack-a-mole. Why is the meter for this so long? Overstays its welcome. Where are they at? What the? What? Oh, are they throwing stuff at me? I didn't even see them up there. Having to lock in. Oh. I don't even know. Do the guys that poke up in the ice, do they shoot at me? I think it's just the snowman here. Hey! See, that wasn't that bad. I don't know if the extra mini game that's attached to it is going to be awful or not, but that one wasn't that bad. I got it first try.
Thank you, Spyro. Here, take this dragon egg as a reward. Spyro, that gang of troublemakers has returned. Would you get rid of them for me? There's a light gem in it for you this time.
Okay. But if it's horrible, I'm sorry, Peggy. I can't do it. I just think it's so funny. She was like, well, thanks for, you know, defending off those Yetis and stuff. And then, by the way, they're back immediately. Like, no time in between. They're just immediately back. Yeah, it did kind of sound like Tara Strong. Wouldn't surprise me. Tara Strong's everywhere. I still think it's funny. She's in Skylanders as Flashwing. And then they introduced Flashwing and Sprocket into... Oh, they do throw it for that. Into... Oh, you have to multitask a lot with this. Into Skylanders Academy, and they went, alright, even though we have the original voice actor for Flashwing, let's make her do Sprocket instead. I was like, what? You had the voice actor right there. Dude, I'm so scared. He's like, oh, they're gonna get me. I mean, Triple Trouble, I don't really check DMs, so, I mean, you can send it to me, but I might not see it if you do that. It's better to just, like, post it in a server. More than likely, I'll see it in a server, but I won't see it in DMs. I have my DMs turned off. Prevent people from sending me weird stuff. Yeah, Tara Strong voiced Sprocket in Academy, but she voices Flashwing in the game. Oh, they're getting me. Oh, I'm in Taylor's. I can probably see it in there. Yeah, maybe because they didn't want a double pair, but why didn't just make her Flashwing and they make someone else Sprocket? It just seemed a bit random in my opinion. That was not bad at all. Why is it that World 2 just had the worst minigames of all time? What's up with that? Yeah, Cheeseburger, I'm fine if people ping me in like a server if they want to show me something, but I don't really like people sending me direct stuff.
Take this light gem as a reward.
Because
anytime.
You can never trust anybody. There's always gonna be someone malicious out there that wants to send you something weird just for the sake of sending you something weird.
You can go back if you want. I'm staying here.
Now go to the collapsed ice, but where is the collapsed ice? Where would that even be? I mean, like, we've done everything I would say we need to set out to do this stream. I think, unless we really need to go to the collapsed ice. Unless there's, we really need to get there. Oh, where I break the dark gem. Okay, we're already there. Let's go. We can check that out. I thought I was gonna have to go on like a journey. This is it. Oh. Alright. And is there like a secret down here or something? Secret in here? That's a dark pit. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, what? That chest had nothing in it. There's a secret. I mean, there's a secret pit of death, but I don't think there's anything more than this secret pit of death. I don't see like a wall that's breakable or like a chest. I don't know. I don't see anything. Hidden behind the stairs. Okay, hang on. Look down. Don't see anything there. Is this a pit of death? Oh. You see, I'm pretty sure this is just a pit of death. Yeah, this is oh, yeah. I think we checked all routes on that stairs. I guess there's just nothing there, or I could be missing something. Yeah, I think we discovered everything in this area at least. So now we have all the dark gems, and we are ready to fight that boss. So let me backtrack to that area real fast. And we won't do the boss tonight. It's because I'm a little tired. It's a little late. But we can continue it tomorrow. And then tomorrow, after that, we'll advance to the final world. We might not get it done. Or we might. We'll see. Boss would be... Isn't the vines right over there? Yep. Okay. Option. I'm going to manually save. Saving data. Alright. We did it. And we will do that boss that is over there tomorrow. So, okay. Once again, guys, you know, I know it was a little bit of a later stream because I had a more busy day going on. But we still had the big old 4 hour and 30 minutes, which I think that's an accomplishment. Those are seeming to be the new average around the 4 hour, 4 hour and a half, 5 hours. So, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll check in it. Make sure to ping me or whatever so I get like the notification and I'll check on it. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we will go fight this boss, which I assume is going to be the woolly mammoth that bored Sparks. So, alright. I will see you guys tomorrow.